Hello, hello, hello. Um, Hi, Star Sector time. It's that time of the day again, Star Sector. So today's goals. Gonna do some bounties. I want to do some more IBB bounties, maybe a little bit of the tougher ones. Try and get some more really good admirals to pilot. I was walking to class today and I had the idea for a really fun fleet setup that I want to try where we get the where we get like the fight where we get the whatchamacallit, the big carrier, and then we have just every other space taken up by mechs and just deploy, have the carrier go up, get really close to the enemy, get surrounded, and then just deploy a bajillion mechs from the carrier all at once and see what kind of mayhem happens after that. Star Sector crashed on opening. That's always a good sign. Always a good sign. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be trying to do. I'm thinking we won't do that right away because that's more of a meme thing. But we are going to get up our colony set up today because we have that one really good system that has a gate in it. So now that we have totally legitimately unlocked the gate and didn't, just spawn it in, we are going to start developing it because I need, oh, crashed again. All right, third time's the charm. Because we're gonna start developing it so I can actually start, get producing stuff like supplies and fuel and all that good stuff. Because I technically already get it at a pretty good rate from the UAF, but we still have to pay, small tariff. Also, I'd like to have my own sort of area going in the sector so I could start maybe to... Holy cow, my goodness. Star Sector... Why is Star Sector crashing so much? Hold on. Run as administrator? Maybe that'll fix it. Because crashing 3 times in a row, that is not good. I do apologize for that. Alright, let's play. For whatever reason doesn't work, again, I'll just restart my PC and see if that fixes it. So I do apologize for that. But yeah, so pretty much the goal is to go get this colony started. The big issue is going to be the path because until we find the planet killer, we don't have a way to deal with the path. Although I think apparently in Next there is a way to just pay off the Luddic path, so we might just do that. And then also Pirates is the same. So we'll try to deal with them, but there is always the chance they end up costing us a ton of money, the colonies, before they really start producing any for us. Which is why I've been hesitant. I've been really hesitant to build them, because they take forever to build up, right? So I was thinking, if I can go and find a cryosleep, then that's really good, because then the colony will get built super, super fast. Alright, we got a lot going on here. We got a tug, we got a mud skipper. We have a fuel boat. We don't... How much fuel is this? This is giving us a lot of fuel. I do like that. Alright, so let's check our accepted. Where did we leave off? Did we just leave off with scanning gates? We might have. Okay, so let's check accepted. Make sure I didn't accept any quests that are on a time limit. Doesn't look like it. Just some of the things we accepted from the Galatia Academy. Those don't have a time limit. So... Let's take a look at our fleet. And this is what we're currently running with. It's a very nice fleet. What we are gonna do, we're at about 500k. We're gonna go to Hemfayette. Well, actually, I forgot. Did we already ask Alexandra for a job? Potential ship sale. Offer a ship meeting these requirements. You see, the thing is, I was considering selling one of my or putting my Eisenorias in storage because I never really end up using them. What we're gonna do is refit. I'll strip the Eisenoria. I'll strip this one because I very rarely use one and much less both in the same fight, and I'd rather put a very good officer on a different ship that I'm more likely to use. But we're gonna strip it first because it does have good stuff on it. And then, you have any work? Potential ship sale. Offer a ship. And they'll give you this. Yeah, it's a little bit less, but I get to keep my weapons this way. So let's confirm the sale. This will also be an, improve relation by 5. Very cool. We have to get her up to 100 for her to offer us the hauler, so it's gonna take a bit. What about this? You see, the issue is that wow, they really took over there. The issue is I don't really have a lot of, good thing. I could maybe do this mission. I'll decline for now. I would like to maybe get a couple of phase ships at some point. Anything in the bar? What do you got going on? No, I'm trying to find... There's some pretty cool things on here. Okay. A famous Makaran. Interesting. Continue. That's a lot. That is a lot of ships, but they're mostly modified super freighters, which like aren't that bad to fight. They're very not tanky. I will accept. And I'll fight him eventually. Let's leave. Let's go to Hemfayette though. Grab the fuel we need, and then we're gonna do a couple jumps, maybe even do a couple jobs for the USL. Just get a little bit of money, since we're gonna need a lot. So actually, let's check here. You got any jobs? Now that I can jump to places, it's a lot easier. I could even head back to Lunamun. Nothing great. Oh, well, hold on. Prism Freeport. That's a very, very nice job. And Gamblin. Both of these, very, very nice. We're gonna accept these. I'll head to Lunamun. Even though it's kind of overkill, I can head to Lunamun and do that. And then, alright, let's just keep on going to the next place. No, I was trying to go over this way. Trying to go over here. We'll talk to Masoko. No, go to there. Talk to Masoko. See if she has anything for us. Anything on the bounty docket? Okay. Continue. This is interesting. I was hoping it'd be a Radiant, but 700,000 credits. And this is a fight I think I could take. I think I could take this fight. I'm gonna head in that direction anyways. I'm gonna accept. Let's trade. Buy all the fuel. Alright, we're good on fuel. Anything I want to sell? Not especially. So let's head to Lunamun. Drop off that ore. Maybe pick up another job as well if we can. We're actually going to jump through space here because it's a lot faster than going all the way to the jump point. Okay. Did cost us a bit of supplies, but it's whatever. Yeah, we have quite a monthly cost now. That's the thing. So we need to make sure we kind of find an income source, which is why I wanted the colonies, and it's why I really want to find a cryo sleeper. I'm still holding out for it. Interesting. We're invading Gilling. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Looks like the Letic Church is now at peace, so they'll be making some moves, hopefully against someone else, now that they're not fighting the entirety of the world. Return to the station. Do you have any jobs for me? Got any work? Ask about the battle cruiser. That's really cheap for a Rillaroo. That is really cheap for a Rillaroo. 160,000 only? Yes! I mean, I don't even have... Well, actually, and I have an officer now who would be perfect for it. Competition issue? Okay. Are we currently at war with the Persian League? And then anything on the bounty docket? So I could go like, no, let's hold off on that for now. Let's hold off on that for now. But I do want to see, how are we with the Persian League? So we're hostile. Okay. So we can just straight up attack them. Oh, but I don't have enough Marines, do I? I don't have enough. That's a bummer. Alright, let's repair. And then go to USL, see if there's anything else kind of in the direction we're heading. Maybe get a nice another deal. Tri-tac hybrid. So the issue is I need to make sure I can actually, you know, trade with them. So how are we or what are our terms of Tri-tac SC? Okay, suspicious, but not outright hostile, so we can trade. Because the last time we tried trading with them, we were at war, so they didn't let us trade, and it was very, very messy. I spent a lot of story points to get out of that one. Let's do that. And then... I guess we can go to Zagan as well. Alright, and this should get us more than enough money to cover all of our impending costs. So let's go over here. See if the Queen has anything for us. You have any work? Competition issue. If it's slightly easier, that's 900. I don't have enough Marines for that. Anything on the bounty docket? That's a little bit closer to where I need to go. They do have a lot, though. I'm going to decline for now. And then let's trade. Let's buy some more supplies because we're going to need a lot of supplies. We're also going to go put in the abandoned station, decommissioned space habitat, we're going to go put some of our stuff away. Transfer cargo. Storage, we're going to put in, let's put in like most of our Marines. I don't think we'll need more than this. I don't know what I can and can't put in. Probably all the weapons I can put in. I'm a little worried that I'll accidentally put in something I was supposed to trade. Oh, it's not. Oh, thank you, Alex, for letting me know. Okay, why is that not popping up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, well, let's save first, because I don't want something bad to be happening. The game did crash a couple times on opening, which is why I was a little concerned. Game. Okay, if I switch to this. Alright. Just this gonna make it pop up. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. Alright, and it is not popping up. What is going on here? Okay, that's not good. Being chilling. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's try that. And then, is it for some reason... Settings, am I not in full screen or something? I'm not seeing that as an issue. Alright, well, okay, so I'll just save it, exit, and reload it. Because we were having some trouble loading earlier, so it might just be a continuation of that. Alright, Star Sector again. Oh, you know what? Maybe because I ran it in admin mode, in administrator modes, because it was having some issues. Maybe that was causing something? I don't know. But I guess all that I did was do a little trading, except a couple of quests. Nothing super exciting to watch, although we will be doing some bounties, doing some exploring to get some colonies. I really want to find a cryo sleeping ship so that I can actually make a colony in a and have it not take forever and, you know, get it done in relatively fast. Because colonies are expensive if I don't, you know, if I don't pay to build them up. Or I have to pay a very long time. Okay, there we go. I'm seeing it now. Thank you for letting me know about that. I didn't quite notice. I gotta keep a closer eye on that kind of thing. Sometimes my screen lags behind, so I just assume that's the issue, but it looks like it's working now. Alright. Hey, we're just transferring some cargo. Oh, and actually, I forgot. We did this. Just holding Alt, and it's beautiful. I love it. Alright, confirm. And now, let's also go refit. Because we just got this nice Ryzen class over here. And do we have an autofit for a Ryzen? I know we have a Ryzen, or a Rillaroo, sorry. I know we have a Rillaroo, but I don't know if we ever actually made a blueprint. We have an Eisnoria, we have this, the Bomber Carrier, the Skirmisher, Ryzen, Rillaroo 2, and this is just the Rillaroo class. Let's rename this and make it an actual build. And then see how much of this we can get on this other guy down here. So let's do autofit, proto. Let's not do that. Do that. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. Now, the big thing is kind of figuring out what all do I want to keep and what all do I want to leave behind. Let's store some of these ships, yeah? So we're going to store the Excalibur Railgun. We're going to store... this is the Percy. Do we need this many capitals is the question. And I'm leaning towards no. I don't want to take her off the Eisenoria. Well, she has a really good carrier, though. I could put her on... I'm gonna take off the Aes because it is... do I want to take off... I'm gonna take off the Aes because it's kind of expensive and it doesn't quite punch where I want it to. We're also gonna take off the vacuum sealed hamburger for now. I like these, they're very good. I like the mules for protect because I can get a little I can get a nice chunk of my stuff hidden when I get yelled at for inspections. Alright, I like this. I like this. Actually, I'm gonna put this in storage. I'm gonna put you on here. And then... because the big thing is that the Eisenoria is good, right? It's so expensive though, and I find myself never putting it in because of the cost. Because it doesn't have enough. I feel it doesn't have enough firepower. Like, if I want something for pure firepower at the same cost, I would put in the Ryzen 2 or the Rillaroo 2, right? Or if I want something for fighters, I would put in the Nexoria. It's a kind of a weird middle ground. We did try the Typhons in the simulation. I don't think we haven't had a chance to do them in an actual fight yet, but I really want to. That's part of why we're doing all these bounties. Right now, I'm just trying to trim our fleet a little bit because we're very, we burn a lot of supplies. So let's put some of these guys away. And then, all right, we're gonna put, I love this man. I love this little boy. But I need him to go here. Okay, and then we'll put this guy here. And then we'll move this up here. And then... okay. Wait, why is... oh, I didn't realize we had that much fuel. Hey, Iron, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. We are just kind of reorganizing our fleet, trying to trim it down maybe a tiny bit so we don't burn as many supplies all at once. But yeah, we actually need to get some pilots going on. So we have a lot going on here. These are all elites. You have elite point defense, but you have elite combat endurance, which is also good. Damage control, impact mitigation, helmsmanship, systems expertise. You doing a nice errand run with terraforming? Nice. What all mods are you playing with, Iron? Are you just playing with the normal mod list, or are you trying some other stuff? Or maybe we should do... this guy's fine on here. This guy's fine on here. The Percy is kind of our biggest good thing. Let's give it to you. You're aggressive. I want an aggressive captain on the Percy. That's the thing. And then we have the two Rillaroos. We're gonna put our very high level captains on the Rillaroos. So So I'll put you on one of them. I'm trying to assign you to this. And then your normal both Legio Privs work in Junkyard Dog on. Nice, nice. So did you start out as Myosiran, or are you trying to get in there and then help them out? Okay, and then this is looking good. I need another captain for this Rillaroo though. Steady, level 5, ordnance expertise, ballistic mastery, target analysis, and damage. That's fine. It's just fine. You'll be alright until I get some higher captains. You're in charge of you're already in charge of Myrith is really good though. Did you start out in charge, or did you have to take control to take over? Oh, I see. Nice. Sounds like you're on a pretty good start at least. And then what does the spending do again? Okay. Okay. So essentially, I suspend them so I don't have to pay them now, but I can if I... Okay, that's fine. I'll just suspend a bunch of them. Start... Oh, okay, I see, I see. That's still pretty cool, though. I like... Is that like a start you can do? Or is it, Or did you have... Like, did you do that with an X, or did you just have to, like, modify that in yourself? Alright, it's looking good. That was a bit costly up front, but we'll make a lot of back in the already... Oh, I didn't realize that was a normal Myosira start. Okay. That's interesting. That's cool. I like that. Okay, let's go... Okay. So we're good on... I think we're good to go, actually. I think we're good to go. Actually, let's run a sim real fast. Let's run a sim with this. I don't remember if we did run the sim with this, actually, now that I think about it. I think we might have just built it and gone. So let's run the sim against... let's do a Makaran. Or no, we have to do our stress test. We have to do this guy. You do 1 capital fleet with some carrier escorts and cruiser, about 10 ships. Yeah, I'm kind of... We definitely have... We're very, very capital heavy, which is very rough for us. Because it's, how do I put it? Oh, I thought we all just died. No, he did the callback thing. I was like, oh no. Okay, yeah, that was not even an issue at all. That was absolutely nothing. Okay. Very cool. Let's end the sim. Talfon's very cool, very good. And then once I can build in some of these things, I can maybe upgrade the AA a little bit, and also get like more events and the like. You found 2 Legion. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, we have a lot of we have so many carriers. I'd kind of like to get maybe more well, maybe it's more regular Exoria, because the Exoria 2 is good, right? And it has that extra fighter bay, but it also cost another 10 deployment points. Hey Z, how's it going? Oh, they are both in... Oh, okay, so it's like a graveyard, essentially. It's kind of freaky. And I also want to test out the Percy. Actually, let's run a sim with the Percy real fast. So you're just lucky. It's not luck, it is game randomness. And sometimes it's good, and then sometimes it'll be bad. You never know. Okay, so it already shot some missiles out. What are those missiles doing? Interesting. Oh god. So how likely is the AI to, say, use a semi-breathe when there are friendly ships around? Because It'll be fine. I trust, what's her name? I trust Rix Barlow. She'll be fine. Yeah, no, that was total annihilation. Very cool. Alright, well, let's leave. Let's go here and, repair. And we'll also drop off our extra fuel, since we got a whole bunch extra now that we put some of our ships in storage. Alright. Confirm. It will use semi-rees all the time. Ah, I see. Well, the thing is, I don't really like flying ships. I like flying Gundams, so, you know. It is what it is, I guess. Either I guess I'll just have to die. Getting shot by the Percy, yeah, it's off limits. I see, I see. We'll test it out in a fight first. Maybe it'll go a lot better than I think it will. You never know. Or, you know, everyone will die. Granted, the Percy, I think I'm keeping very much as like a trump card, very much this is only if I'm getting my butt absolutely kicked and I just need to throw someone in to obliterate. Otherwise, I'd like to keep it in the back I'd like to keep it away from the action, again, because of the whole, it obliterates everything. Read its lore? Yeah, I read the lore earlier. It was pretty cool. I liked it. So this is our current fleet, which is definitely a little bit more trimmed down. Yeah, exactly. It's the trump card in lore, so it's like, if that's the lore, then that's how I should use it. The gate is in the other direction. It's going the wrong way. But as far as our fleet goes, I mean, we have a lot going on. We kind of reduced the number of carriers a little bit. Or we have reduced the number of, like, escort ships. So we kept the number of carriers relatively the same. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think that's because we're repairing. No, we're technically only 23 a day. We took some damage from the storm, so that was the issue. But 23 is still, you know, not fantastic. She's pretty good. She is right here. Really good skills. I mean, the Enterprise, I can actually check what the crew thinks of her, which should be pretty, I think, pretty good. Yeah, they're loyal to her. They're pretty loyal, because she's a very, I think the Enterprise has only died, like, once, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Z, so the way I increased the active officers is I went into the config files, and then I changed the max officers from 8 to 20. You just changed the integer number. I don't remember exactly where in the config that is, though. I do apologize. All right, confident. You're. Why am I? No, I am not the captain of this ship. That should be. Where are you? Where did you go? That is you. Okay. And then you probably. They might not actually like her. Okay, no, they think she's fine. Yeah, no problem. I just did a little config I do a lot of config tomfoolery. Okay. The big one is this guy. I'm assuming is... Yeah, they like him quite a bit, because the ship is just an absolute beast. Let's see where I have to drop all the stuff off. Gamlin, and then... Okay, so let's go to Gamlin first, because it's closest. And I know there's a gate there. That actually works out well, because I want to pick up some mechs, if possible. I want to pick up some mechs because I know there's one that has the swords, and I wanna go back to flying that bad boy. I want to become the mech warrior I know I can be. All right, I return to the station. Let's repair the ships real fast, and then fleet by. It's not here. It might be under independent. Well, I guess they're not friendly. So what I'm looking for, what is it that I'm looking for exactly? Using the Sky Splitter M version? Which one is the Sky Splitter? Is that a UAF ship or is that a Maya Surin? I'm assuming it's a Maya Surin ship. Okay. What about you? Interesting. So this has a dampener field. Okay. And then that makes it so that it just doesn't take damage as much. And it's also strike craft. Interesting, interesting. Meister and midline Iron Shell, the Sky Splitter version as well. I see. And I'm assuming you're using Meister. I can check. Let's see what it looks. Let's see what that bad boy looks like. Sky Splitter. I'm always interested to see new ships. It is this K comes out. There it is. Sky Splitter at ooh. That is very nice. See, 2 small hybrids, 4 medium energy, 8 small energy, and 2 fighter bay. Interesting. I'm guessing the Tiger grenade launcher is the big thing. I'm guessing this is the big, what makes it so special. Because otherwise it seems kind of meh. Well, not bad, but very... Not even a large weapon mount. Interesting. Alright, well, next is to... where is this? Prism Freeport. I don't know if there's a gate there, actually. We can check, though. Switch the launcher to railgun, 2 types of miniguns. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. There is a gate here. Nice. So it's very much a... It's very configurable, it sounds like, which is always good. Because otherwise, that is one thing I really like about the mechs, is that a lot of them have like the different things built in, which is very, very cool. Let's actually check here. High-end cellar. What is this? High-end battlecruiser hull. What is... This looks so weird. This looks really weird. Oh, it just has an extra Corvette that it just has around it. Interesting. The Sunderhated screens and has a huge built-in. Some versions also come with 2 large energy mounts instead. Interesting. A little expensive for right now, but I do think it looks very funny. Thank you for letting me know, Rabber Subs. And then, is this the guy? I'm trying to remember. I wish I could see what the armaments are, like, in the refit screen, because I'm trying to remember which mech it is that has the dual swords that I can use, because that's what I want to buy. I'm not sure yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue looking for a what do you call it? The hey Akachan's, how's it going? Skill boost, energy overdriven. Oh, okay. So depending on the one you get, kind of changes how you want to outfit it. We're gonna try and find the cryo sleeper, because otherwise it just takes way too long. Like I think Asconia's where was Asconia? Where was I supposed to go again? Because if I had no, I need Hybrasil, but I can't actually get there, but I can get close. But yeah, so if I had gone and started making a colony when I initially said, hey, a 1 billion credit value weapon, really? Wait, what weapon is that? Akashan's, and totally, yeah, see, we dropped our monthly expenses by like 20k, which is good. What do you mean store? Oh, I forgot to pick up the LPCs. That's annoying. Administrators, operators, Marines, crew, yeah. I didn't realize we had a 90k stipend. That's insane. Using the railgun with the speed boost system. Wait, what missile weapon gives you that much? Like, I know semi-breves are like 200k, and that seemed insane already. Damage skill with the ship's eye. Oh, God. Looking for a cryo sleeper would not even out to be more efficient to start one earlier. Technically, yes, Z. It probably would. However, that you have to also factor in the actual cost of paying for that colony while it's building over that longer period of time, right? So it's like I have to pay, without the cryo sleeper, I have to pay probably like 5 to 10 in-game years of hazard pay in order to build up some colonies. With the cryo sleeper, I can bring that down to 2. So the time is, you know, a lot longer, but the actual credit cost is way less. 218, no colony. I know. I'm just waiting for the perfect place to call home. I just want to find the best place to call home. Plus, I kind of already got a lot of really cool stuff from the UAF, so like, do I even really need to do anything else? Alright, Remnant Fleet. I think this is the closest I can get, so we're just gonna go up here. That's true, but I can import organics, and that'll probably be fine. And even if I fail the import demand somewhat, it, what do you call it? What do I call it? It still works. So if I can only import like 5 for whatever reason, I'll still get like half the bonus, which is absolutely insane. All right, let's slow down. Oh, I was on speed up. I was wondering why we were going so fast. Weapon effect on impact, or after 6 seconds, the missile's warhead will trigger, releasing an energy field. The energy field will randomly arc to nearby vessels. I lost way too many supplies going through that too fast. And after 5 seconds, the energy field will collapse, and any vessel within the field will take energy damage dealing with their size and mass. Oh, that's horrifying. That sounds horrible to fight against. Yeah, that... Honestly, at the end of the day, it's kind of up to the player to balance their own experience. So if they go for fun over balance, who's to blame? Probably not them. Oh, this is a high danger, so there's a lot going on here. Big, thicker than more damage. It is honestly kind of interesting. It would be interesting if it maybe had an effect where the bigger the ship, the more damage it did. But the smaller the ship, the less... Yeah, jeez, look at that combat readiness. We're just gonna have to wait here for a while, because I need both of these ships in order to win this fight. But the smaller the ship, the less it did, so it ended up being, like, really ineffective to, like, small escorts, but if it managed to hit a capital, it could be really deadly. Yeah, if ships stick together. What is the psi singularity trop? I'm afraid I don't know that terminology. 57, 41, 55. Alright, that's good enough. So let's save first, because we're probably going to have to redo this. Psi Nation. Oh, is that another mod? Alright, so that's the Remnant Ordo I need to get rid of. Because of course there's a bajillion Remnant Ordos. I thought it'd just be a random thing. I didn't think there'd be an entire... what do you call it? What is this? Antimatter Thrower. Yeah, that's kind of neat. They have missiles similar to Luyor, just a bit more busted. Really? Do they do, like, more damage? Because I've noticed the Luyor missiles are very kind of fun and goofy, but they don't necessarily seem to do damage, if that makes sense. Okay. Gonna try and kind of bait him out a little bit on his own. Alright, let's get him... It's a little bit bigger than the bounty mentioned. Okay. It spawned more suckness and large error. Oh, okay, because like I say, the Luyor, it kind of pushes everyone around, but it doesn't do damage. So the only way I can think of it being better is if it did more damage. Alright, they have bad armor and point defense, but really short overload durations and fast turn rates. Yeah, this... I mean, I can take it. I can take it, because their biggest ship is a Nova, which is... I'm more than confident in fighting. Let's move into engage. Continue. Oh, interesting. So they start out with a pretty... Okay, where's the comm relay? That's the comm relay. How are we gonna play this? At least no Radiant. I want a Radiant, though. That sticks close in range almost at... Oh, really? Jeez, that sounds pretty tough, honestly. Okay, so... Gonna have to be very careful with how we deploy these here. So I'm thinking we do definitely these two guys in order to get the comm relay. And then we have you and you. Okay, yeah. So let's have you guard you. You go search and destroy. You take this nav buoy. You take this comm relay. Okay. And then with this, we'll try to grab enough, because they're probably already at max deployment, right? Yeah, they're already at max deployment. Caution Ordo. I don't remember that popping up last time. I'm a little nervous now. If we get both of these deployments, we still won't be at max, but we'll get 60 more. Any ship in the center field died in an instant. Really? I didn't realize it was that much. I didn't realize it was that broken. Okay, for now, I want you to go to the sensor jammer gamma. If we can't get it, then we'll have to do... So if we do that, we get another 60. The question is, do we send in more carriers, or do we send in... We'll probably send in the Overcooked and the... maybe a Rillaroo if we can afford it. 2,000 missile. For a missile, that's not the longest range. I mean, that's like decent range, but it's not horrible to manage. Certainly doable. I guess for if it's built on long range, though, then yeah, it's a bit tough. Some IBB ships can take 7... Seriously? How? Like, actually, how is that possible? Okay. Luckily, our point defense is absolutely broken as always. Okay, you are struggling. You're struggling. Okay. We'll have to have those guys kind of do a bit of a, I guess, what do you call it? Fighting for a lot of the smaller ships. They're not going to be able to win their fights, but because they have that built-in juke machine that I forgot the name of. Actually, they might. They are a lot smaller. Because they have the built-in juke machine, they have a decent chance of at least kiting them for a while, and just let our ships over here kind of clean up the rest. Yeah, exactly. IBB fleets are definitely built different. We've fought a couple so far, and they went all right, but they definitely were not easy. And I know some of them, because right now I feel like we have a pretty strong fleet, but I know some of the IBB fleets, if we were to fight right now, would still absolutely kick us in the nards. Alright, so we got some more of them. Ooh, instantly going back here. Got another guy. Man, those, Hofas, I think are what they're called, are absolutely insane. Omega guns on it. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to just tank that, something like that, until it has no CR left, because I don't know how else you'd break through with that iron. Okay. This guy is just fighting for his life over here. Yeah, I do find it kind of funny. I never even got the chance. I should have just deployed that extra Leora when I had the chance. For now, though, we're doing all right. And again, this man... Oh, try... I'll have you retreat. I'll have you retreat. If you can. I want them to survive. I'll also have you retreat as well. And with this, we can throw in another... I think we're good on the carrier. Well, Oh, they got it. I didn't realize they would get it. It's a phase-gone Paragon, but phase? Jeez. That sounds horrible. The Paragons are not made to be phase ships. Okay, so the issue is we've kind of run out of fighters here. So should we retreat this guy? Actually, let's throw in a Leora just to mess with their formation a little bit. Actually, have you go there and try and get some more ships in. I think it's TTSC or no such org. I see. That sounds horrifying enough. Okay, luckily it's still mostly just their swarms of smaller ships that are approaching. So if we can kind of get a nice jump on them and break some of them down before they really start doing something like that. Okay, so have you guys retreat, and then... Actually, I could do a full clean disengage. I'll try and do a clean disengage. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna work, though. 1.6 to go. You're close, Akachans. You're close. That's a bummer. I think we lost. Well, okay. Oh, I already did full retreat, so I can't send it to anyone else, huh? Alright, so he's just getting out of there. Oh, but I think they lost his engines. Different plan. So this ship isn't, like, lost. I'll be able to recover this. Just retreat. You're on the edge. Just get out of there, man. Just get out of there. You have the wreckage protecting you. Why is he turning in that direction? Come on, escape, escape. If you run... Oh, I don't get to recover? Oh, then exit campaign. I am not gonna lose that ship. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. I do have a solution. I do have a solution. It's, a bit dangerous. Survey, survey. So I guess a couple things to take away from that fight. Number one, I'm not gonna... Why didn't it take the cargo pods? Number one, I'm not gonna be able to take the comm relay. It's just not... I don't think I can bank on that, so I should assume I'm only gonna get 160 deployment points, in which case I should build my strategy around that. Come on, get over here, get over here, get over here. Let's save. And then... But what I can bank on is getting 180... Oh, memory leak. We're gonna exit and then restart the game, because memory leaks are generally pretty bad. Zeus wipes your Sunrider, 2 of your Roller, 4 of your Cruiser Carrier, and your Mega Dreadnought Butok ships. Really? So in other words, it's just, it is the pure, it is like, Rabber Belfast, I'm so sorry I'm butchering your name, said, it's literally just the final boss made for spites. Pure spites. Well, the solution to our current predicament is in fact going to be putting in the Percy. I will not be piloting the Percy because I don't know how to pilot a ship, and also I have no skills when it comes to piloting a ship. So, I'm gonna let the AI take the wheel. I imagine if I just have a very few ships that it'll get in the way, it's probably fine if I let the AI do its thing. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna get... Well, actually, we might not be able to, because I think the Percy is 65. Oh, and the game crashed. That is the 5th crash today, I believe. You can't penetrate its shield. I didn't realize... So does it just have, like, insanely high flux? Like, a modded amount of flux capacity to tank that many? Or does it just... Like, what makes it so hard to fight? Yeah? Okay. So you really just do have to, like, I guess, kite it for, like, 20 minutes until it hits 0 combat readiness and just self-destructs. That's absolutely nuts. I don't think I'm gonna fight that one. I don't think I'm gonna fight that bounty. That sounds a little out of my league. Maybe another time. It takes 2 radiant... Tanking 2 Radiants at once is actually insane, because Radiants are so... Even right now in this modded playthrough, Radiants scare me. So the fact that it could tank 2 of them... Alright, let's see. Let's move in and engage. Okay, so if I do... Percy and this, I have 135. I add 20. Okay. Oh, Captain level 14. Oh, yeah, yeah, that'll help a lot for sure. Okay. So, what I can do... Okay. I think I have a plan. I have a plan. I want you guarding here, you taking the comm relay here, you take this nav buoy, and then the sensor jammer, and then retreat. How are we doing? Well, we're fighting the remnants, so that's pretty cool. I think it's very good, Bach. You fear my plan? My plan is immaculate. My plan has nothing that could go wrong. Alright. Capture that. Move here. We just need a little bit more. We just need a little bit more. And then we can get in our third and final ship for this fight. Yeah, they're already here. That's fine though. This is a very EMP heavy ship, so I think they'll do a much better job when it comes to taking on this guy over here. They have a bit of an upper hand. Like, look at that flux generation, right? Look at that. He's already overloaded. Okay, and he's got some friends, which isn't great. Okay, we are gonna send in now... Question is, because they're taking this down here, right? That's fine. Should I try and get this comm relay? No, I'm gonna send in another ship right now. I will send in 2 of these guys. And these two, the job of these two will be to contest this, this point. Let's look over here. Already the Nova and its escorts, not looking too hot. Not looking too hot at all. Last time what got us wasn't the big ships, it was the multitude of smaller ships. So as long as we take care of those, we'll be okay. And then that's kind of where that's kind of where I'm gonna bring in the semi-briefs, because yeah, look at that, the Nova disabled. Look at this. Well, look at that, right? Is that if I'm surrounded by enemies, I don't have to worry about running into allies, because I don't have any. So it makes it the prime opportunity to use big explosions. Okay, we have 43 right now. Okay. Now the question is, do we try and retreat? No, if we retreat these guys, we would lose that. Excelsior plans to secure Excelsior systems, build up your forces, and head to stab the League. I would do that, Iron. The League deserves to be stabbed. Okay, so do we throw in a Rillaroo, or do we try to get in 2 carriers? Or we could put in this carrier, which is kind of a combat carrier. I am feeling a combat carrier. Let's throw you in. I want you to escort this ship as well. This guy still fighting for his life over here. Actually doing a really good job. I need to get more of these guys. Might pull a trader and side with Hedge. Side with Hedge temporarily, right? You're not gonna stay siding with them, of course. There's no reason you would ever do such a thing. Okay. So it looks like over here we've kind of got them split between this over here and then this down here. This is by far the bigger group. But if this smaller group of our guys can hold off while the Nexoria and the Percy kill this kind of mid-sized group over here, then they can pinch her down and we win. And then this guy over here, again, just fighting for his life. I'm very intrigued in this battle. It looks like neither can get enough on the flux. We have our 2 ships over here. They aren't really able to hit down here, and now that we have some bigger guns coming here, I'm able to distract my other guys from being overwhelmed. Over here, we have this. I do need to be careful with the flux, because I am gonna have to deal with a lot. Luckily, we just vented, which is good. Actually, this guy came up here, which isn't exactly where I wanted him to go. Also, our fighters are doing a lot better this time. Last time our fighters got wiped way too early. I think this time we have a lot more. Alliance with Hedge, Iron Shell, Excelsior, and your faction all under one unified banner. I see, Iron. So it's an alliance, I don't know if I'd say of convenience, but of necessity. It's kind of funny though, because like in lore, all those factions really hate each other. They really hate each other. Okay. Yeah, no, the Percy has done great here. I think it just fired. Oh, yep, there's a semi-brief. Let's see where it lands. It hits right there. And then, that's gonna happen. And there it goes. Most of the sector will be fighting Legio. Oh, I didn't know you could give cakes to other people as well. Interesting. Is the Legio that big of a problem? Did we get scorched by our own semi-brief there? I don't think so. How are you doing? You're taking a little bit of a beating. Let's have you and you go back here. Let's have you guys escort this guy down here. And then you're looking kind of rough. It will be? I see. Because from the description of them, they sounded good, but not like you have to ally the whole sector against them good. Is that not the case, or do you just want them all to fight them? Okay, this guy's hurt. The Percy's venting, which is good. This guy's actually doing a lot, but oh, well, he needs to turn, because right now they're just firing on his behind. We might lose the Legion. Actually, I want you to get out of there. I want you to leave. If possible. There will be the Hiver, but you're not... Oh, I see. I forgot. So because you said the Hivers were like insanely good. Like broken. To the point where it's like, probably shouldn't put them in. Although I think I will put them in our next campaign. Okay, and now... I actually want... How are you doing? You're not doing too hot, are you? Well, at least he got turned around. And both the escorts arrived, so they're slowly fighting him off. Oh, but he's getting blasted with missiles. Let's move you down to escort this guy. He might survive. No, he's not going to survive. That's a bummer. That is a real bummer. All right, and we're out of deployment points as well. If your theory is correct, you think that weapon from TTSC? 3 Fortress system remnant level of ships. Yeah, they sound very not fun to fight. I think that's the best way of putting it. Okay. There we go. Get some mini briefs. So they just have these 2 Ajax left. This guy right here, and that's pretty much it. I think... Oh, they have a few more in the back as well. But we're doing pretty alright. The Percy's still at full health. Lost a little bit of armor. Fighters are actually at 67 replacement rate. It's gone up. Hivers expand super aggressively. Really? From the sound of them, I thought they were just kind of stuck in their own little fortress system and they were like endgame content. But it sounds like they actually go out and fight people. In which case, that's a little bit more difficult. And what are these missiles doing? What were those missiles just spinning around for? Alright, the Valorous is gonna start losing combat readiness. Let's have them retreat. They did good. I think it's just these few guys now. Yeah, no, it's four wings of Talfin bombers and then 2 just regular fighter wings. It's very expensive. And we had to give up a lot of the, like, hull mods in order to fit it in, but once we build in more hull mods, with story points, we'll be in a much better position. The Talfin bombers are super... They just annihilate everything. It's really nice to see. Alright, so we lost the Legion, which isn't great. But I think losing just the Legion, in order to win this fight is way better than how this went last time. So the Hyper Swarm is a non-player enemy AI faction designed to be aggressive invaders and can colonize systems. An insectoid race that uses high-tech cybernetics to grow their living ships. Oh god. I heard the noise and knew it was doom. Maybe they use semi-briefs a little too aggressively. Their homeworld is found in deep space, and their relations range from inhospitable to hostile for all factions. Their exclusive living hull designs allow them to regenerate their hulls in combat and to be tougher made than average factions, making them a challenge to fight. It's up to you, Z. I think I haven't really done a lot of pre-made. I don't think I've used any pre-mades. I really like designing my own ships. I do want a Nova, so I personally have just designed my own most of the time. Can you command to spawn that weapon? What weapon is it? Is it in this campaign? Ooh, we also got an Alpha Core. Also scavenge to see what we can get. I don't care about a Fulgent. Tactical save first. If it's from the super weapon... Oh, you said it was from Tritac Special Circumstances. I will see if it exists. If you want me to spawn it, that'll be... If it's a weapon, I guess. But if it's as broken as you say, maybe like the cost of a destroyer? Maybe. I guess I could put a spawn weapon command in. I just didn't really ever think about it. Let's see what kind of... Let's see if it's there. List... Oh, wrong button. List weapons. And it is called Chibillion Catalyst Missile. Okay, so there's TTSC. So let's see if we can find it. I'm not seeing it here. Because if I can check elsewhere as well, just under pure the C, but otherwise it might not be here. Because it might not be in our campaign. I'm not seeing it, sorry. And a Chibillion name weapon type animalist. Oh. Name weapon type anomalous. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I have that command in. I'm not seeing it, so it must not be in this extension. Sorry, Akachans. Alright, well that was a fun mission, but if we're all the way here, might as well explore, right? See if we can survey, maybe find some more ruins with good stuff. And also, if we go to a world, I want to explore said world. We will claim this and just boot it up. Send out a sensor burst. There's 2 planets over there. There's also something down there, apparently. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. We also hit level 15. Alright. I did not see. I didn't really notice that. Thank you for letting me know. That is... Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. So, looking at skills... Let's see, Wolfpack Tactics, we have crew training and fighter uplink right now, carrier group as well. Officer training is kind of meh. Especially, this is just not great when I kind of purposely change the number of base officers I'm allowed to have. And then this could be alright. I mean, best of the best for more permanent hull mods. I don't think any of these are fleet-wide. Let me check. Yeah, no, they're not. Anything down here? I don't really want bulk transport. Again, these are only piloted ship. A governed colony. Industrial planning could be good, but I have enough alpha cores to where that's not really an issue. I don't care about that right now. Phase coil tuning. Flux regulation. I was considering this because this could apply to my mechs as well, so that way they get a bunch of, they get 5 extra vents and capacitors, which is actually huge for them. Also a little bit of dissipation capacity is always nice. Gunnery implants is a pilot, these are piloted ships, so I don't care about. Ships with neural interface, which isn't great, because I don't have that. For now, we're gonna go with... Let's just go with coordinated maneuvers. I mean... Well, that doesn't really actually help me, though. So we're gonna go with flux regulation, then. I'll build in the extra capacity later. But... Oh, turn that off. But for now as well, I think this is where the ordo is. But for now, I just want the bonus to dissipation. Best of the best? Which one is best of the best? Is it's not... I don't know how that would work with the whole mod we have currently on, though. I do have Talon Shipworks. No, I don't have Talon Shipworks. I have, Okay, I kind of want to fight this guy, because he has a Radiant, and I want one of those. I have the, I have Spindle. Not Talon Ship Works. They're made by the same person, though. Alright, let's save. We're gonna fight this guy, try and grab his Radiant off of him. Try and grab his Radiant. Hey, get over here. Move in to engage, continue. And then, we're at max right now. You're a little worse for wear. You're fine, though, except for some combat readiness. So let's throw you in. Let's throw in... Percy. This guy. And then... We could do... Let's not do the Percy. Let's do these guys, and then this guy. And also Rillaroo. After that, the limit S-mod is... Okay. I see. I guess that could be pretty nice, because I do have a ton of XP on my ships. Right? So it'd be pretty much a guarantee. Alright, I want you guarding here, and I want you guys as well guarding here. You can search and destroy, and I want you going up to right here. What's their deployment, actually? They're actually at 1/6. It should be fine. Okay. I might go back and change that then. I don't really care about reassigning story points. I do want to reassign for Wolfpack tactics at some point because I'd like to run a Wolfpack fleet using mechs, since I believe all the mechs count as frigate size. So I could in fact do that, which would be very fun. Where is the Rillaroo? This is the guy. No, not you. There he is. This is the guy I want to watch. And you may notice I'm currently not piloting anything. That's because these are very important bounties, and I don't want to mess up my fleet on accident. Anyone named Yimi Nexuria? I have Yimi currently piloting on the Nexuria, actually. She's currently the pilot for that. Because we did complete her quest line. Alright, so here's the Radiant. So let's see how it handles my fleet. Admittedly, this many Tau fans, I feel pretty confident in my chances in fighting it. Normally I'm a little bit more nervous around Radiants, but right now... Although, I will say, I could really use more shield coverage on this guy. That might be that might be something to try and build in. Like a greater shield. Well, it's not a terrible shield arc. And then ship. I don't think anyone's named that ship yet. And I believe we bought that one, so it's free to be named. Okay, these guys are just beating the crap out of that one. Alright, this guy's a goner. I just love watching all the mechs just like swirl around and blast, and it's so much fun. And then... yeah, this guy's done. I mean, this was kind of overkill for this fight, but is there really such a thing as overkill when you're fighting a Radiant? I don't think so. All I can hope for is that I actually get the Radiant this time, because I want a Radiant already. They're very fun and deadly. I'd say it's even more broken. Well, I don't know if I'd say it's more broken than this guy, because this guy's pretty insane, but they're definitely up there. Alright. Consider ship recovery. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, recover. Pick through the wreckage, take all. Salvage. There we go. And I have more than enough alpha cores to just stick one in there. Let's go to fleet. I'm gonna mothball this. And pilot, throw you in there. And there we go. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Apacachans. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you were gifted a sub by Akachans, please thank them. Alright. And that was a pretty good fight. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's continue, I guess, exploring. Admittedly, I guess because it was a single Ordo, it wasn't too bad, but if we go and attack the what I'm assuming is probably the station somewhere around here. That's going to be a bit tougher. Like this guy. Yeah, if you have emotes you can use, and they're very cool, fun emotes. I am currently commissioning new ones for just followers as well, because I want everyone to be able to use emotes. Alright, is this a thing, or is this just a station? Orbital habitat, okay. Let's go in and see if we can loot this. Nuke the station? Ah, but I want to farm it for alpha cores. I want to keep it so I can farm alpha cores. I guess I already have one that I can farm for alpha cores, though. If I find it, I'll nuke it. Do not relent. I guess it's what Lud would do. It is what Lud would do. Well, I guess he wouldn't nuke it. He would drive a massive ship into it. Which is slightly different. But, you know, accomplishes the same goal. Oh god, we're just inside a Corona right now. We're burning all of our supplies. You can build... Oh, that's right. I thought I could just make AI cores. I'm used to having to farm them. Alright, we're gonna throw you... We're gonna throw you, and then you in. Actually, you, and then you. Deploy. Okay, so... I want you guarding here, you guarding here... You guarding here, and you guard here. Meanwhile, search and destroy, search and destroy, search and destroy. This should be fine. Hey, Leia, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. We are doing more Star Sector. Exactly. I mean, I get that the Ludic path probably wouldn't be the biggest fan of the UAF given the conflicting stances on AI, but I have a feeling they would enjoy the weaponry the UAF creates. Especially because they really take the idea of what if we got a missile but made it even bigger and just kind of ran with it. Name an officer? Alright, Lay. We'll name an officer Tony Bark. I like it. We will indeed name an officer Tony Bark once we get back to the name an officer screen. Is there any particular officer you'd like, or just any one of them will do? Okay, admittedly, this guy's gonna be kind of a pain. I forgot that they had so many weapons that weren't missiles that just shoot out, so my point defense really can't get in close. So I'm gonna have to rely on Flux, which I'm not great at. Because except for one or two of my ships, most of my ships can't take that much of a beating. So, having to rely... I do have a lot of fighters, which actually, again, isn't great for me, because fighters die really easily. Just nuke it? I didn't want to risk it, though. Since we have all these fighters going in, I didn't want to risk using a nuke. Alright, I'll switch you to search and destroy, though. I'll switch this guy to search and destroy. Let him be a little bit more aggressive. Alright, once we get rid of the escorts, it'll be easier. We just have to get rid of those guys. Like, the one time it would be applicable to use a semi-brief, and I choose not to use a semi-brief. I am truly one of the tactical geniuses of all time. Alright, luckily he's holding on pretty alright. And then these guys are slowly kind of closing in from the side. They just need to get rid of these smaller escorts. Although... they might run out of ships, they might run out of fighters by the time they actually make it in, which isn't great. And I thought we'd already killed this guy, but apparently not. Alright, as long as this guy doesn't run in and die and backs up, yeah, I was gonna say backs up when he needs to, like right now, we should be fine. Realistically, I want the point defense on this guy to be a little more active. I feel like he's just kind of sitting there. The Exoria 2? Okay, let's bring back the Exoria 2. Have you go escort this guy. How are you doing? You're getting kind of hurt, actually. You are weak, a floating head screams out. I'm not... Okay, you get out of there. You get out of there. Fine, I'll send in the nukes. I'll send in the nukes. Alright, all personnel who don't have a big bomb attached to them should leave the immediate area. I mean, I know it's a point defense ship, but I was hoping it would use its point defense, because it was just getting blasted by a bunch of missiles. Okay. So right now they're falling back, and by the time they get back, I should be able to throw in the Percy. You know, we were just softening them up. I didn't want to, I didn't want to risk the Percy getting blasted by the escorts, but now that the escorts are gone, it's fine. My god, this man is still alive. I just want this man to die. 900 to go. There you go, Akachans. You're getting there, you're getting there. And then I get to play with the very, very fun ship, which I do appreciate. Okay. Man, just the amount of the lasers and the range on them is actually insane, though. Okay. Throw it in. The big guns. Alright. Just nuke the station. You have my full permission to go hog wild, as they say. Yeah, I know, Iron. I was more because I saw they just had a bunch of missiles and they like go at this guy, my escort, and I'm like, why are you not killing those? I specifically asked you to. That is their entire reason for existence. Okay. So now we'll see what a nice big ol' explosion looks like. And do we have any? We should be fine. I don't think we need to deploy anymore. And, you know, this will let my other ship, a lot of my ships gain experience, which is always good. They can always use more experience. Alright, the big thing is just making sure my missiles actually make it to here. Because they do have a lot of point defense of their own. Is this man almost dead? Please. I'm out of I somehow ran out of missiles, more or less, on this guy, which is absolutely insane, because he has the ability to just fire them like crazy. Alright, there we go. They're gone. Slowly approaching. The Percy going around. There's one. There's two. And they didn't make it. Oh, one did. One made it. Okay. One did, in fact, make contact. The drunken mules are still in there. I've still got them in. I can throw them in right now if you want. They're just chilling. I'm mostly using them to hold cargo so that when people scan me, they don't find my AI cores, because I don't want them to find my AI cores. Oh, why are you taking so much damage? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you dying? You should not be dying. Oh, God. Okay, you need to back the hell up. You need to back the hell up. Am I gonna lose this? How? You're talking about those drunken mules, right? Let's maybe throw them in for a little bit. Oh, God. Retreat. Somebody escort this. Why? What are they doing over here? Oh, no. How did that happen? Legitimately, what just happened? Does lightning gonna scare me? This entire station scares me. I didn't think it would be this bad. Their escorts are being way more of a nuisance. They just keep... It's like every time I think I killed them all, more just pop in. I do know it's a missiles platform, which is why I was kind of hoping it would use its missiles more. Okay. Well, at least this guy's still going strong. Oh, so it got... I see. So it went too close. Oh, I thought that would just make it go and shoot. No, not the mule! Oh, wait, I forgot to throw on auto... I forgot to throw on autopilot for the mule, so it was just going slowly forward to its death. It didn't do stuff like avoid or put up shields. That was my bad. Alright, I better get an alpha core for this fight. I better at least get one. Because this has been a fight and a half, I'll tell you what. I am a fantastic Admiral Iron. I do not know what you were talking about. I just do unorthodox tactics. You see, now that they've disabled the Percy, they have a high sense of morale, which I will use to their detriment by making them overconfident. See? Look at this man charging forward in his belief that he can take me now that the Percy is down. But that was his undoing, because now he's dead. It's all about the morale game. That's what you gotta keep in mind. I do wonder how a morale system would look in this game, actually. It would be interesting, because I imagine, you know, seeing half your fleet get destroyed by a single ship would probably make the rest want to leave. There with the Zap again. Unfortunately, as far as I knew, these killbots do not have a predetermined kill limit, so I cannot use that beautiful strategy. A UAF railgun. I do not need your pity, but I will accept your generous donations. Alright, but I've almost got one of their shields down, thank goodness. Can I send in anyone else, by the way? Let's send in these guys. UAF has a railgun. Really? Interesting. We have one of our ships had... This guy originally had all railguns on it, but we switched it up a little bit. But an all-railgun ship does sound very fun. How are you doing? Okay, you're slowly losing combat readiness, but not by a massive margin. How is the station still alive? Just die already. The Sentry class. There's a Sentry class. The Autopulse is so good. It really... Oh, crap. I need this guy to get out of there. Leave. Run away, run away, run away. You're gonna die. No, stop. Don't die. Don't die. I'm begging you. And they still have escort. Where are these escorts coming from? I thought I killed them all. I thought I killed all their escorts, but they just keep on coming. How are you doing, Enigmato? Like a railgun at... Oh, wait, really? That sounds cool, though. That sounds cool, Iron. I kind of like that idea. Are they almost dead? Are they hurt, at least? Why is this man not retreating? I gave him one order, and it was to leave this area, and he is not doing so. He's literally said engaging now. I said to leave. Need to clear escort? Oh, let's clear escort, yeah. Forgot about that. Smart, smart, smart. The mule is getting in there. I like the mule's spirit. Unfortunately, I think that's going to get him killed. Come on. Planetly combat readiness is dropping on this man. I need this man. I'm relying entirely on this Riddler 2 right here. And it's currently bleeding combat readiness. You shot at its shield for like 15 minutes? Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, we did that though. We broke that down. Now we're starting to get in the nitty-gritty. Oh, that was my mule. Okay. Oh, but there goes another piece. See, we're getting there. It just took a little bit of, you know, elbow grease. A little bit of hard work. Hey, why are you running, huh? Why are you running away? It's not what I like to see. This man is moving so slowly. Oh, no. Oh, come on. We can win this. This man is still fighting over here. How is this guy looking? I mean, they're injured. They're injured, right? I know. Rip to the mule. It was a well-intentioned fight. Oh no, this guy, don't die, bud. Alright, I'm sending in another big guns. Okay, right here. See, we're blasting this. We're blasting this to smithereens. Kind of got shielded by the wreckage. That's a real bummer for me. There we go. Alright, that's another station. That's another platform down. Here's another one down, getting right up in there. That's the kind of aggression I like to see out of a captain. Fantastic. How has this man not killed this guy yet? Oh, because you're almost dead out. You're almost not combat readiness. Crap. Where are you at? You're at 63. You're fine. Where are you at? You're at 54. You're fine. You're at 89. You are actually fine. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Tech. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. We're trying our best. Oh, there goes the Leora. The station is being a bit hard. I will show them the medal in a sec, Boomaloop. We have done... My tactical genius has been on full display for this fight. But welcome, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream with Knife. What were you streaming today? Was it XCOM? Okay, I think we've won. It was XCOM 2, yet a much easier UFO defense. Nice. Ooh. It sucks that ended your king last time. Losing how much isn't tactical. Look, as long as we win, a win is a win, okay? A victory is a victory. And that's what counts. Tech had one of the fastest UFO clearing. What's a UFO clear? Is it like a specific map type? Because I've not heard of that before. The order will kill me? Who cares about that? I'll just avoid the... I will fly through the sun with emergency burn to avoid the Ordo. I can do that. And they can't because they're stupid and idiots and they don't know how to do cool strategies like I do. Is this guy dead yet? Is he dead? I can't tell. Oh, you need to retreat. You need to back up. You're about to die. They smell my low combat readiness. No! Is destroying an objective object to allow you to escape and to succeed the mission. Destroyed and got it in 3 turns. That is really cool. I remember when I tried playing, it was really hard to do a lot of those missions. Like, I kept having my guy go, and he kept dying when I tried to, like, escape with, like, a captive, and it kind of made me rage quit the game. Is that... So did you have to start a new campaign after yesterday, or did you just continue from where you left off last time? Is it like a permadeath thing? Got super lucky with the map generation. Nice. Yeah, no, the station is still alive, somehow. Somehow the station is still alive. I'm sending in... Well, I only have 2 more ships left to send in. The rest are just supply ships. But I still have this guy, who's a very, very deadly ship. The very, very deadly Admiral. That was last campaign a long time ago. Okay, okay. The thing I'm on to have is entirely feasible that Remnant Order could follow you through a star. Is it really, MHD? I did not know that, and now my plan feels a little less secure. Now I don't feel as confident. I'm running a decent chunk of mods, but I can't say I know what they all are. Okay, see, we're breaking through the shield. And there we go. Now it's finally, it's dead. Decisive victory loss, not 70%. I'd say we lost about 50 and retreated the remainder. Why are you flying into the exploding space station, sir? Kaboom. Exactly. The nightmare is almost over. We just have these 2 remaining ships, which have actually been a major pain in the butt, because they took both of my 2 rollers out of the fight. This man immediately died, because he flew in with that. I don't know... Okay, you search and destroy. I don't know why you're backing up. You have 0 flux, you have all your weapons. You're not supposed to be playing defensively right now. Depends if I have hyperdrive installed. I don't know if I do. I don't think I have hyperdrive installed. Although I did install a lot of just kind of random mods, so I might have forgotten about it. Oh, I get it. It's just too slow. Oh, this man is not doing too great. No, don't suck my man in! No, Why, Leor, what are you doing? What are you doing? You just killed that man. You just sucked him straight into the enemy. Oh, he might survive. Okay, I think he'll live. I think he'll live. We should be fine. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I do have a Radiant that I could just deploy that we just grabbed. It's not super well outfitted, but we could if need be. Nope, get away, get away, get away, get away. Not again! No. Oh, it's gonna mess him up again. Okay, that time it did mess him up, luckily. Yeah, the alt grade is not looking too high right now. Yeah, so the Leora, it basically shoots this missile that it like sucks all the ships in its range in and then explodes them back outward. It's really, really funny. Seems like 2,000 crew. If I had to guess, so we lost, I would say about 1,500 if I had to guess. If you win, then you get spawn a cruiser. I'll take that bet. I'll go for under 2K. I believe in my tactical prowess. That has to be total dead, not 2,000 lost, but because we might recover some. If we recover some and the final number is less than 2,000, I win iron. That's how this works. Okay, this man is really chasing after the Altgrave. You lose, you spend the money for the damn sentry. I'll take that bet. I believe in my abilities. Like, look, we won. We still have ships alive. All of our cargo ships are safe. There's nothing that has gone wrong in this fight. See? Perfect, perfect, perfect. That was way harder than it should have been. I should have just opened up with the oh wait, I forgot the Percy died. What did I say? What did I say? It was actually under 1,000. It was under I win iron. You ye of little faith. In fact, I only lost 7 ships. I only lost 7 out of 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I only lost 7 out of 32 ships. That's under 25% dead. That's pretty good. UAF Sentry SP version. Alright, let's do it. Let me recover the ships first, though. I lost a lot of ships there. Alright, let's pick through the wreckage. 2 Alpha Core. Okay, 2 Alpha Cores is kind of nice, though. Alright. Let's spawn that in. I'll even quit. No, I'm not going to quick save in case I have to. I'm going to save copy just in case I go into instant death here in a sec. Ooh, we got a couple spawns. Alright, I'm spawning in a UAF Sentry SP for iron. Boomaloop, what do you want? And also, Lei, you get to name an officer. Tactical save. Exactly. I mean, I have full faith in my abilities, but because I know you guys are worried, I did a tactical save. It's for you, not for me. Alright, clear, list ships, if I could type. Okay, let's go up to the UAF ships, and you said Sentry. UAF underscore Sentry. Is it the pirate meal with hangers? Please call it drink for the ditch. Another meal. I'm liking the meals, Boomaloop. They are honestly pretty nice. They are. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I didn't hear the sound, but thank you so much. I got the little notification. Okay. So, is it the UAF Sentry, or is there another Sentry variant out there? Because I'm not seeing SP, so let me try and find the SP version, since that's the one you asked for. Sentry SCY? I don't think that's it. Because these are the SP classes. Oh, CYP, yes, okay. Where was that? Where was that? I was just looking at it. I think it was M. Okay. UAF M underscore Sentry. UAF score, oh, wait. Add ship. UAF underscore M underscore Sentry. And then another mule. You can use unused pin drive to make extended VRAM. What does that mean, Aka? Like a flash drive you can just use to extend your VRAM? There's no way. There is no way. That's like saying you can download RAM off the internet. I'm not smart enough to do that, Akachans, and I'm a little afraid. I guess you could could you just stick a file of VRAM, a thing of VRAM into your USB port? There's no way. Let's find the mule. Mule pirates. Trying to remember what it is. It might be just meal underscore P. Meal D pirate. Got it. Add ship. Meal D Pirate. Did I misspell it? Hold on, did I misspell something? Maybe it doesn't need the D if it's the pirate variant. I might have misread it. I'm not the greatest at reading, especially because I don't wear my glasses when I stream because I have a headset, and the glasses and the headset feel not comfortable when I wear them both together, so it's kind of hard to read small things. Oh, pirates. There we go. Century name Deadeye of Lud. Okay, I'm down for that. Let's go to the fleet. Oh god, our entire fleet is a mess. Alright. The BOX Deadeye of Lud. And then you do have a name for this bad boy. It was the Drink for the Ditch. You could, it's VRAM, you could put on mechanical drive. Yeah, exactly. Put it in a test. I'll test it real fast. I might need this to get out of here, so I wanna know what it can do. Drink or ditch, correct? Drink for the ditch. The ditch. Verse and Atlas. Okay. Just as is? I guess it has built-in weapons. Alright. Where's an Atlas? Where are the Atlases? It's gonna be a pain to find it. Okay, I definitely passed it. Really? Okay. I guess since it's built-in stuff. Well, that's a super... I don't think you mean just the super freighter. I think you mean the modified. I am not finding this ship. Oh, just the Atlas? Alright. The normal one, okay. Oh, it's just a test dummy, I see. What is it doing? Okay, it has some rockets to fire. For a thing called the Century, I kind of thought it'd be a bit more railgun. Oh, there it is. What was that? Okay then. I stand corrected. I was about to say, I expected something a little more railgunny, and then it just blasted it in the face. Very, very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright. We're gonna do some salvaging while we can, because hopefully we will get another Alpha Core? Nope. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about a Nova. I will check that out after the stream, Akachans. Hopefully it's not something inappropriate for work. This is a very nice stream. We do not engage in such lewd things. 2 high power railgun and swarmer. Jeez. That sounds horrifying. You're not chasing me, are you? You don't know I'm here, do you? He's just patrolling. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, actually, although, how's the crew of the Percy feeling? They might be kind of upset they died. Are they indifferent? They're indifferent still. Okay. Oh, it's how to use, it's just how to use a USB flash drive as RAM. Ludes on my, exactly, on my Christian stream. Next, you're gonna say that people do un-SFW things with Minecraft. How could you even imply such a thing? I like how that they just were planning a terrorist plot and now they're at war. Makes my life a lot easier. How is the Radiant known for that? I don't know how the Radiant is already known for a thing when it's just barely existed. I got it 10 seconds ago. Oh god. We do not speak of such things. Look, all I'm saying is that my brother is much younger than me, and he didn't exactly know what incognito mode was. So when I went onto YouTube to just, you know, surf the interwebs, I saw some funny little things in the search history bar. Can't believe the world is so impure, honestly. Makes Cloud... How does Cloud VRAM work? I'm sorry, that doesn't sound like it... That doesn't compute to me. That doesn't compute at all. Like, it stores the like it's just constantly uploading and then deleting things from the cloud like it would with RAM. That sounds awful. It was well, it wasn't a fun conversation because I never had it. I never had that. I just deleted it and moved on with my life. It was just the search result. It was just the search queries. I didn't actually see anything, thank God. And yeah, you getting latency every oh, this isn't. I thought this was a fun thing. I didn't think it was a okay. Ah? Music when you make successful profit market deal. I imagine like only okay, I could see Cloud VRAM kind of working as like if you have 16 and you just need like a little bit extra and it's like okay, maybe I just get a little bit extra for like when I go over, but amount of cloud for the swap on it. No bio, no crude, no. Okay, so for scratch what I said, you guys are absolutely horrifying, and I don't want to engage with you anymore. All right, let's just go in with we're going in with old reliable. These two. It's all I need. Because this guy has semi-breves, and for those of you who don't know, semi-breves are really just really big rockets. See, there is one. So when they go out, if it explodes, looks like he missed, unfortunately. That's fine, he'll launch another one. But essentially, this is a missile platform of a ship, so it just kind of exists to launch missiles. Semi-brief syndrome. Look, if I have semi-briefs, how can I not use them? They used to be... Ow, they're already massive. I'm already very afraid to use them because I'm just letting the AI use it. I don't trust myself with these. I would miss and shoot my own guys in the back, right? As bad as the AI might be, I promise you it's a better pilot than I am. I am the tactical genius after all. I don't need to sully my hands with actually pressing the kill button. Like station side. Oh, that is pretty big. So basically like a Prometheus tanker IED level of explosion. You see, he fired two because he really wants this man dead. He had a grudge against that one ship. Alright, let's consider ship recovery. Pick through the wreckage. We actually made supplies back on that fight because we only spent about 135 and we got like 140-ish? And that's called stonks. It's called sending out the bare minimum to make back money. I know, right? No, they're actually insane. They cost about 200k per weapon slot. But if you get them, they are very nice. Let's turn on Go Dark. Try and avoid these guys. Yeah, they really do. It is just straight up a delete button. It really is. An equipment cache. This guy, I don't think will attack me because I'm too big. Yeah, so he's just gonna pretend he doesn't see me. And a Sky class cruiser blueprint and Catapract LSM. Very cool. No, I didn't understand what people meant when they said semi-brief syndrome when I joked about using them, but now I do. 700 to go. There we go, Akachans. Oppenheimer on him. There you go. It's... Well, I know earlier I said if the game didn't want me using nukes, they shouldn't put them in, but the game didn't put this in. I had to use a mod for these, so maybe they're not... Well, maybe they're not the most balanced. Need 2 hours. I'm sorry, Akachans. I don't... How do the points work, honestly? I did have to set it high because I didn't want people spamming capitals. That'll just make it all the much more sweeter once you get to spawn it in, though. I promise. And you get to use the cool emotes. That's true, MHD. Since they can be used against me, they are pretty well balanced. I don't think they're, like, really unbalanced. Especially because they have such a large, what is it, friendly fire radius. It's very much like, you have to be careful when you use them. I'm just not and have gotten lucky. That's true, I did. IED ships are, in fact, war cannon, yet I couldn't just use them. What are we, what? Why do you have a little, what's going on here? Hello there. What are you? Hello? Oh, hey, it's an Excelsior. Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, I want one of these. I saw Z using one yesterday, and he was absolutely insane with it. It's a bounty? Can I... I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, I took it and forgot about it. That sounds about right. Because this guy is a really good captain, and I want him. So let's move into engage, and we're gonna do overwhelming firepower. Do it. I'm doing it. Because if I just hit him with a bajillion, whatchamacallit, all of this, I should be fine. Get 500 trample point, but... Oh, really? Okay. I'll see if I can increase that after the stream, because I feel like if you gift it, there shouldn't be a cap on that, if I can. Okay. I mean, I imagine with just the pure amount of ships I've got going on here, he's not going to be able to do much. Okay, everyone eliminates that man. Why are they not getting close to eliminate? Guys, he's right there. Just go kill. Seriously? I mean, I saw Z use it really well the other day, but I was kind of like, I assumed it was very much a... Why are they just sitting there? Guys, go kill. He's over there. Is it that bad? The fact that even the AI is just sitting here like, nah, I don't want any part of that is concerning to me. Okay. Seriously, guys, go kill. Go murder. We outnumber him like at least a couple thousand to 1. The same as the king. Okay. I assume that the AI just isn't as good at the game as a player could be, which is why I'm kind of assuming What was that? Excuse me. What the heck was that? How did its health just go back up after it lost all that health? I seem to recall it had a half health. Now it is not at half health. So... What is happening here? Why is it, I guess I should have asked this beforehand. How exactly does the Excelsior work? It heals from high flux. What now? What exactly? It just heals from... Oh, God. This is... I may have made a grave miscalculation. Oh, it's actually just soloing me. It's actually just soloing me. Okay, let's throw in some of our own. Let's throw in some of our own. Do you just have to use beam weapons on it? Oh no. I don't know what? What do I do? Okay, there we go. I only lost 3 ships. Wait, I don't even get the ship? I don't even get it? Did I mess up, or am I supposed to, or am I not able to get it? Because if I really want this ship now. Is the game programmed to not let me take it? Because if there's a chance I can recover, I'll do that fight again, but if not, then I'll just leave it here. Oh, the bounty is to destroy it. Oh, that's a bummer. If I can bling a challenge, I see. Well, I think we lost more. I think we lost more crew in that fight than the previous one. But I did get this. I didn't even get him as a captain? Oh, man. What? What did I even do that for then? Only 200k? Ah, no. It's duel the century with 100% and only using... Oh, really? I see. In other words, it's a very hard ship to get. I'm also gonna have to mothball some ships because I'm a crew under strength. I will mothball... What can I mothball? I'll mothball this guy. Because admittedly, I'm not going to be using him. It's not even enough. I will mothball... I guess I'll mothball one of the Rillaroos. Is it worth? Okay. Honestly, he just walks in, kills 1,000 of my crew, disables 3 of my ship, dies. What a Giga Chad. Just really had to show up and show me who's the better fleet manager. Imagine if there was like 3 of those. I would probably have just straight up lost the fight. Okay, actually, how's... Those ships that got destroyed, do they hate their captain? Okay. Yeah, they don't like her anymore. So I'm gonna have to do like a bunch of good fights with her in order to get them to like her again. Okay, they're still confident in you. They should still be confident. Yeah, they're still fiercely loyal, because that was the first time she died. Okay, well... On to the next system. Scythe from Talon and some other ships, you can just wipe out the sector. Really? You guys are making me scared to include new other mods like Talon and stuff, because every time you guys talk about it, I'm like, oh, so there's just this tiny little thing that destroys me. I very much enjoy that. I think that's very funny, but I like how my monthly expenses have gone down by a solid, I don't know, 30k because all my crew died. Talon is great. I really am excited for it. I really am excited. Found your current one on an analyzed drifting ship. Interesting. So it is possible, it's just kind of rare. Let's switch back to here. Well, luckily we have plenty of supplies, and barring any more mishaps, we should be able to survey this entire part of the sector. What is the mod list? The mod list is posted on the Twitter. It should be the pinned tweet. But a couple of the big ones are UAF, Tri-Tac Special Circumstances, Scalar Tech Solutions, Celestial Mount Circle, Iron Shell, and Myasur and Navy. Oh, and Underworld. Those are the big faction mods we added. We also added ships / weapon packs and space trucking, and then I think the rest were mostly just like quality of life things. Like speed up and stuff like that. Alright, anything on the sensors? Doesn't look like it. So let's just head over here. Iron Shell's been updated. Iron Shell has not been updated, but the only issue with it currently is that if you hover over any Iron Shell hull mods, the game crashes. But aside from that, it works perfectly. So all you have to do is not hover over the hull mods. I did that, and we lost like 20-30 minutes of progress, which was a good lesson to learn. You will have to manually go and change the version in the file to 9.6, or else it'll give you, or else the launcher will give you a bit of a issue. But it's more or less functional. And then I actually I like how also we're using less supplies because our ships are now mothballed. I don't know what I think the author said they were updating it. I can't remember. I haven't checked the mod index for a hot minute. We're gonna save because that was just a freeze, and I don't like that. I do not like that at all. But yeah, I'd say it's mostly usable. It's as long as you just make sure to be a little bit careful when using it. It's fine. I still pay my taxes. I still fell in love with Ava. It's great. Okay, and then I think there's another planet right over here, right? Yes, there is. But next, I think next playthrough, we're gonna do pretty much just every faction mod I can find. I wanna go big, right? Hey, the Innapro Pirate, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. far more non-functional. I mean, I've never played Iron Shell before. I've only ever played on 9.6. And especially with mods. I was trying to save, not pause. So I don't know how if it is missing some functionality, but from everything I've tried, it feels great. Late 4th of July? I guess it was 4th. Oh, hello there. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah. Okay. We're just slowly outrunning this man. Very slowly. Come on, I just need to... There we go. I just need a little bit of distance. So that I can... Oh, God, he's going to capture when I go in there. I just need a little bit of distance so I can throw on the burn, right? Once I can throw on the burn, then I can make it out of here. That's like the slowest car chase of all time. To throw on sustained burn, I'm going to have to stop. But that'll let him catch me. I'm trying to slowly escape. Wait, does emergency burn stop me? I don't think emergency burn does. There we go. Damn it. That was good enough, though. That was good enough. I got far enough away. There we go. Try and catch me now, sucker. Alright, and now to hide in the nebula. You don't know where I am. He doesn't know where I am, right? You don't know where I am, right? Okay, he's looking for me. He doesn't know where I am. Firstly, I recommend Secrets of the Frontier. Okay. Yeah, that one's been recommended a lot, MHD. It's been recommended a lot, so we're gonna definitely be playing with that. Where am I? I went all the way around. Let's go, I guess, in this big old circle. It's pretty nifty. I really want to. The only non-index mod we have is UAF, I believe. Because I've been told about that one before, but looking at Secrets of the Frontier, I really wish I had known about it before I started the run. Because it looks really good. Although I did want to keep this run a little bit. It's the first time I've ever played with mods in this game, so I wanted to keep it a little bit lighter on the mods. Originally I was planning for like maybe 10, maybe 15 max, and we ended up getting to like 42, I believe, total. Is it save compatible? Interesting. I am always down for more lore. Let's save. And I don't mind reading fanfic lore. I think people come up with some pretty cool stuff. Is this the station, or is there a thing here? Oh, I really want that orbital habitat. Okay. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. There we go. Explore. If it is save compatible, I'll check it out. I just assumed it wasn't because most mods aren't. I assume most faction mods aren't just because they usually involve world generation, and that's not something that's save compatible. Really? Okay, I didn't know that, Cowadalt. Cowadalt. Sorry if I butchered your name. Content added is a generate based on events. Okay. Yeah. I just figured since it was a big mod like that it would require world generation. But if it doesn't, then I don't see why it wouldn't. You gone through the content you haven't noticed yet? Okay, that's pretty good. I do like it when content fits game lore. Even if I think that's a very hard thing to kind of manage. So it's always nice when someone does. Alright, we're gonna just keep going around this way. This guy have a... Well, I guess I don't want to fight him if I can avoid him. Like turret emplacement capture points. Wait, that sounds so cool. Turret emplacement capture point sounds really cool. Ooh, and we are using Pagsum. I really am liking Pagsum. The cross-mod content with that is really cool. Wait, when did I get 3 million? When did that happen? They're called Siegeworks. Okay. Yeah, because, like, when you fight at some of the space stations, right? I think it's the high level... Oh. I did not realize the Nexus was right there. When you fight, like, the high-level ones... You get the, they have, like, the little platforms that spin around, and I always thought that'd be, like, a really cool thing to have on the capture point as a map. And hangar bay. Yeah. Alright. I need to prove my tactical prowess to show that I can, in fact, win against a single Remnant Nexus. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight this thing again. We're gonna fight a new one. And this time, it's going to die. Super fast. Not any trouble at all. 3 million. I require 1 million credits. I can't do the Dr. Evil voice. I can't. I also realized I can summon Derelict or Remnant. Ooh. Okay. Any mods are a no-go for me? Yeah, I understand that. I'm very happy with UAF, but I can understand if you want to keep more I guess like in line with faction lore, why not wanting to run with it. Okay. So does that mean, so like they just come in support for that battle only, they don't like follow you around, right? You think so, Dirtmaster. We may have lost about just under 25%, not over 25% of our ships fighting the other one. Those emplacements are based on the ruins in a system. It has a derelict. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty cool. I especially like that. It's like you find just kind of like this random, you know, you're fighting in a derelict and you just kind of manage to grab on one little temporary measure of dudes to come help the fight. I think that's a neat little mechanic. Nexus stations are way easier, even the complete ones. Oh, you need to back up, sir. Personally, I find low. Okay, stop doing what you're doing. Whatever it is you're doing. Are those semi-briefs? No. Oh no, they were just launched. You don't mind the manga ad? Yeah, exactly. I get that, yeah. I'm a big fan, and I like it. I like it in Star Sector, and especially because, like, if it was just like an anime-style portrait pack, I don't think I would. Oh god, this is gonna hurt my guys. All right, you need to get on out of there, sir. If it was just like an anime-style portrait pack, I'd be kind of like, I don't know. It kind of breaks the vibe. But like for a full faction, I'm into that, I guess, if that makes sense. I know those are the semi-briefs. They really don't care about friendly fire, I suppose. Borkin installed in your sector. What is Borkin? What mod is that? Is it kind of like UAF? Another station indeed. Back in the day, you're mainly removing the Vanguard, but it's just too much work. I get that. Yeah. I guess if you want it, yeah, if you want to go for like a lore-friendly run, that adds new stuff. I have noticed there's like a lot of like anime kind of mods for Star Sector, which is weird because I don't feel like it's a very like anime-inspired game, you know? Yeah. Eldritch Horror faction. No, I like friendly fire. I like the friendly fire. It's a nice little way to keep me on my toes. Because otherwise I'd get a little too complacent. I think there's some, I think some of the most creative, for good or worse, art I've ever seen has been from like the anime community. They come up with some real interesting ideas, so gotta give it to them for that. Beat a bootleg to work. Oh, okay. That sounds cool though. An Eldritch Horror faction sounds really fun. I have a Leora. We have 2 of them actually. Oh, we lost more people. If I mothball you. Alright, we have 2 of them. Actually, can I level you up? Are you level upable yet? No, but you are. You're getting ordnance expertise. Anime goes everywhere, just Star Sector can be quite... yeah. I guess at the end of the day, it's everyone's own game, so they should, you know, whatever lets people enjoy the game the most. But if they want anime style, hell yeah. If they don't, also valid. Anyway, off the bat, yeah, thank you for stopping by, Tech. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have a good bed. I got halfway between a nap and I don't know where the M came from. But Go have a good night. Organ has a super giant blue star that's a massive eye. Oh god, that's horrifying. If you have an Expanse style mod, you're gonna have to hit me up with that because I love the Expanse. It is... I've been reading the books for a while. Because I absolutely love the show, right? So I was like, well, the show left off on a cliffhanger. I have to read the books now to figure, you know, close the cliffhanger. So why were all the Remnant Ordos not protecting the station? We don't judge them, why should... I don't really think anyone... I would hope no one actually judges anyone for their mod choices. That's a bit of a weird thing. It's kind of like, especially like, I always find it weird when people complain about how others play a single player game. Because it's like, it's not your game. Remnants are a bit quirky, a little bit silly, just a couple of goofballs, you know what I mean? The one guy over here told them, hey, there's this idiot who came in through the jump point, let's meet him at the other one and jump him, and they all just went over there. Let's go right here. Let's assess, salvage. Alright, we are starting to run a little bit low on supplies. Luckily, there's a gate here, so we'll just jump all the way back to New Aurora, buy supplies, and then just jump back up here. What do they want is me nuking pirates? Exactly. If my person who kills pirates just happens to have eyes the size of a dinner plate, so be it. The important thing is that pirates don't deserve human rights, and I'm not going to give them any. All right, we have a little bit left down there. We're gonna jump through the gate first, though. Currently work on a battle music mod. Ooh, interesting. You create your... Oh, wait, you created your music? Oh, that's awesome, pirate. That is so cool. I thought you were just gonna, like, yeah. I thought you would just, like, take, I'm not giving the pirates semi-brief Akachans. I'm not that sadistic. That is really cool. I thought, because I know there's a couple of mods that add, like, Stellaris music and stuff, but making your own, that is super cool. You have to let me know when that's done. I want to hear it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I heard the noise, but I didn't see it pop up yet. But when I see it pop up, I will say your name. Would be my guide. Exactly. Thank you, Welton Caton. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, we have a lot of alpha cores. Because normally I just dump them in the colonies, but we haven't made any colonies yet. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Myoceran music. I love the Myoceran music. It's so good. It is super, super good. I love the, like, it's like, it's like Western, and then it goes into kind of like techno. And then, oh, thank you again. I heard another ding. Thank you again. When the ding pops up, I will say thank you again. Sad that they died. Don't be sad that they died. Actually, I need to watch Battlestar Galactica. I've played a little bit of StarCraft, but Battlestar Galactica is kind of, MHG, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is one of those shows where it's like, I need to get through it, because I'm currently working my way through Stargate, right? Which I'm really enjoying. And then after that, I want to do Battlestar Galactica, and then after that, I want to do Firefly. Because those are like the very, I guess, like, kind of famous shows, right? The really famous sci-fi ones, so I want to get through them. Prelude to War. I'll check out, if the music doesn't spoil anything, I'll just check out the music. Yeah, it definitely has that Arabic theme, kind of, Derp, I agree with that. Which is such a, because I feel like in a lot of games, you don't hear that very often. Take it back. Bring back my Asura Iron. Show them why pulling a Gundam doesn't exactly always keep the enemy down. I guess slight spoilers for Gundam there. So it's Universal Century though, so it doesn't matter. It's been out for like 30 years. The ending of Season 3, Battlestar Galactica is your favorite cliffhanger ever. Really? Okay. It's all finished now, right? I did have the ending spoiled for me by a friend, though, and that does make me sad. I do know, like, what the kind of twist ending is. Or at least part of it. I don't know the whole ending. You have HMI and they added a few Pather base. Ooh, nice. Myasurin Might comes indeed. I saw the art on the Myasurin Navy page. It was some very cool art. Very, very good artistic skill. 4 seasons. Oh, that's all. I thought it was 6. Okay, 4 is a lot easier. 4 is a bit easier to get through. I know, right? I can't believe I'd spoil something from so long ago. Yeah, I do have ship and weapon pack. I do. Enough girls for morale. Hey, if it worked for the World Wars, it can work in the year. What year? Because it's cycle 218, but what year after 218? After what year exactly? Respond to frigate? Alright, what frigate we spawn in? They need all the love? Hell yeah. Excelsior. I'm gonna be honest, an Excelsior seems very cheap for 1,000. That seems a little... I will spawn it. I will spawn it, but I will not pilot it for now. As a bit of a... Well, even in the AI's hands, it would do really good. It is technically a frigate. Yeah. Okay. I will... I'm making an executive decision. Any kind of super ship... Yeah, it's called a super frigate. I feel like a super frigate is at least worth the same as a capital. You just wanted to point out this fatal flaw. It's a very dangerous little guy, though. It is a very dangerous little guy. I feel like if it has the word super in it, it should probably be at least... Yeah, exactly. It's like calling the Doritos a destroyer. It is technically correct, but I don't know if I agree with that designation. I do have Arma. I do have Armatura. We're currently running with it. I will. Okay, I think any super class ship is gonna have to be AK. I will spawn you a frigate though if you want of some other kind. Frigate is cruiser sized. What is Valkazar, derp? What is that? And should I be afraid? Actually, can I even spawn in an Excelsior? I don't know if I can. Well, I guess it exists in game, so it would have to. Favorite mech of all time. I would be 100% down. I really want to do more of the mechs. I very much want to find more of the mechs. Spawn a Tempest? Alright, I'm down for that. Add ship. I think it's just Tempest. There we go. Spawn. I did make a rule for this earlier. You can spawn a super capital with that. However, I will not put it in the fleet until I unlock a super capital on my own in the run. So you can spawn it in, but it won't be used until I unlock one naturally. Because otherwise it'd be a little... Oh, it's in a specific system. Oh, okay. I mean, we're gonna be doing exploring. That's why we just came back here to get fuel and the like. We're also gonna build our ships up a little bit. Oh wait, let's buy some crew as well since we're here. Getting at the Cabal Super Cap is kind of easy. Oh really? Okay, I'll check it out. I did want to get more into the whatchamacallit. Okay, let's just buy the crew. Into the max. Wait, I was piloting this the Altgrave for a while, but I kept dying, so the crew hated me. It's an uninhabited red giant. Interesting. I have noticed you can hear the Cabal coming from far away because they start playing the EDM. I don't fear it anymore, but I did at one point. I do have Spindle Faction. Unfortunately, they have died. Version of Altgrave that comes as an HVB. What is an HVB? Yeah, they died. I didn't realize. I thought I had next. I thought when I set up next that I had it so that if a faction got wiped, they could fight to reclaim their world, but apparently I did not, which makes me kind of sad. So we've also lost, we also lost Myosyran Navy, unfortunately. High value bounty. Oh, okay. I do have magic libs, so yeah, it should be here. All right. I'll check for it. Yeah, I'll check for... You said it's called Neki, I believe. If it's by the core worlds, then we can just take a quick hop, skip, and a jump on over there. Oh, let's go here. Trade, let's buy supplies. Also, do you want... Actually, I can sell a pretty good deal for metals here. Organics. What about food? Lost scrap. Oh, I should have sold this at the scrap. I'll go back to the scrapyard. That's a really good deal. Comes with looking bars. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought only UAF had super capitals. I didn't realize other people did as well. Interesting. So maybe that's a little bit too easy of a rule then. But it is the rule I set, so it's the rule I will abide by. I don't want to get on the UAF's bad side. So for here, because it's only 6%, I am fine trading this, but I will go back to the scrapyard and sell the food out in the black market. That fall under the super capital phrasing. Really? What I'm hearing is I need to be more careful with my phrasing, because it sounds like you guys are just ready to rip it to shreds. Not that I mind too much. I just love that there's black market pastries. That's so funny to me. A lot of them fit under the Dreadnought. Caldor, Boltac, ships, and weapons all have super caps. Okay. Oh, really? I mean, I guess for 6%, because I'm trying to get really high, I'm trying to get really high reps so that I can get their super caps, so I'm doing everything I can right now. But everyone else I do just trade on the black market. Although Iron Shell gets really annoyed when I trade on the black market, and they make me pay more taxes, which is why I've also been avoiding it. Neutrino as well, the mod that started all. What is Neutrino? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Hey, there's the space habitat. So let's go refit our ships here. So we have a lot of new ships now. Spindle Super Capital is a glass cannon carrier. Ooh. I'm kind of with you there, except my girl Ava, who I love and adore with all my heart, is in the Iron Shell. So how could I be mean to her? You know what I mean? Talon Shipworks. We are not running with Talon Shipworks, unfortunately. We're only running with Spindle. Okay, so how do we do this? I'm trying to think what our last build was. Our last build was like all Reapers along here, and then Burst PD and on here, and then I think Pulse Lasers up here, and then Plasma Cannons right here. The Tyrant to Burn. No. If you were iffy with Talon because of Legio. Oh yeah, that was why I was iffy with them. I think that was why. Because I remember there's a reason I didn't use them. Although let's try. What if we just do all auto pulse? That's a lot of auto pulse. I like that. Expanded magazine, stabilized shields. I don't care about that, but hardened shields I'm a fan of. Legio ain't bad. I'm scared. I've heard nothing but that they're really tough to fight. No, it was... I remember now. It was... I remember how this went. It was this, and then we had a reality warper up here, but we don't have that right now. So we'll put... that's not the one I want, though. Most seen Auto Pulse Enjoyer. I love Auto Pulse. S-Mod IT Hardened Shield to stabilize. Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna put all of these in because then I get so much more space. I could have sworn, didn't we have a really big lance for the... I think I put it on one of the ships. We had like a massive, like a special lance that we put on one of these ships that was from TTSC. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Was it you? It wasn't you. Maybe it was on here? I don't know. It's only tough if you go sparring with 10 invasion fleets at once. Interesting. Yeah, I think for now we'll do Paladin. We'll do Paladin for now. And then we'll do... Trying to find... Where are my Reapers? Where are my Reapers at? I love me some good Reaper torpedoes. They're noob crushers. Okay. No quintuple lances for the Radiant. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. You know what? Screw it. I'll auto pulse. Once I get Reapers, I will put them on, but for now, this is an all auto pulse family. And then on here, we're gonna do we'll just do burst PDs. Burst PDs are fine. And then in the back, we'll do... Antimatter MRMs are actually... I didn't think of those. Do we have any of those? I thought we used them all. Did we not? Hammer barges. Hammer barges could do well. You can absolutely brute force. It's called piloting Excelsior. Very true. That is true. Last time we did Sabbat. We did Sabbats here, and then we did Reapers up here from the, and then we had a Reality Warper here, and then Plasma here. Pulse family, exactly. The issue with Luigi's has been a drama magnet. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't care about that. Wait, what's the lightning? Wait, what's the lightning gun? Is that this thing? Wait, is this just a flamethrower? Hold on. I think this is just a flamethrower. Medium synergies could be... The medium synergies could be Reapers. Oh, that's true. I forgot I'm using autopulsers right now, so I guess I don't need Sabbats. We could do... Oh, it's literally called Lightning Gun. Okay, so this essentially disables people who don't have shields. Okay. That's the thing, though, is that this can break down shields easy, but I don't have a way to, like, actually kill them when the armor is down. These are 1,000, though, right? Aren't these also 1,000? Oh, no, these are 700. Crap. Alright. Is there anything I have at a roughly similar... I could do high-intensity lasers. Switch to better... Are there better energy PDs? I thought these were the best. The burst PDs. I guess these are probably better now. I'm used to vanilla. I have to not think of vanilla. It's fearless. That's true. If it's fearless... Let's test it out real fast. Let's test it out with... Let's just test it out against our stress test. Also known as the... Where are they? Also known as the... We're gonna get our vents up. Okay. Capacity's fine. Let's get the vents up. Auto sign. We're running a sim against the onslaught. That is our stress test. Oh, that is true. I forgot. I always forget that burst PD are on like I guess not cooldown, but like okay. We're gonna end the sim, move this up to 42, because I'll get that fixed. Not designing without Exotica installed to popcorn. All good. I like designing ships. I do kind of want to do something a little different from what we did last time as well. And the lightning gun intrigues me. So we're gonna see how this turns out. Especially because we got the extended mags on the auto pulse, so we're gonna have a ton to use it with. We can vent really fast, which I like. Although we lost a lot of armor there. And now that we actually get a chance to just wail on them, I'm having a really hard time, I think, actually doing damage. Yeah, and the auto pulse ran out. Murapakas. Okay, really? Yeah, I think we'll throw them on. That's from UAF if I remember correctly. Okay. So, lightning. Not terrible, but I'm kind of mixed on it. You have an idea? Hit me with it. 4 lightning guns, mortify. Is it that scary? Get some better fluctuating once you build. That's true. If we get the mirror pockets, I don't think we need a paladin PD up here. Eventually, I would like to place a reality disruptor on the center spot, because that's where I placed it last time, and it did really, really well. Okay. So we won that with some... That wasn't as nice as I'd like. Very allergic to pointed damage. What's so horrible? Alright. Let's do... I do want... Okay. Up front. For now, I think we do need better PD up front. I agree with that. I'll replace these with the other ones. I'm gonna have to go buy those in a shop, but I can. As far as these are concerned... I'm honestly not a big fan of plasma cannons. I feel they're too flex heavy. I prefer autopulse lasers. So we're gonna do autopulse lasers here. And then missiles for sure. I think I do normally do missiles in here. We could do... I don't know what's the best missile to use here, though. Minier? I mean... Okay. What if I put semi-briefs? Trebuchet? I haven't used trebuchets yet. But I feel like this is too long range for support, right? No. Admittedly, that's probably not the best. Yeah, because this guy's going to charge in, so he would die. Hammer barrage, I think, would be pretty decent. I think these would be pretty nice. Yeah, it would nuke itself. It would the semi-breeze, yeah. I swear, if we can't come to a consensus, I'm going back to doing the whatchamacallit, the 5 Paladin PD design. Yeah, the trebuchet. I feel like because this guy's gonna go in close, so trebuchets I think are a little too long range. Let's try our hammers for now. I'd like to get some. I'd like to get Reapers on here eventually, and then so these are just high explosive on armor. So we're gonna put sabots on here then. We're gonna put sabots here. Where are they? It pulls a witness me, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know it would do that. Actually, that's a good point. Let's get Reapers in the medium as well here. So 2 Reapers, 2 Sabots. Hammers are fine there. You guys, I guess if we do this, the flux is more than manageable. Alright. Integrated targeting unit. I'm going to take off expanded magazines then, because nobody uses it. Hardened shields, I think is good. We're going to put ECCM. And then... Hurricane and medium slot Reapers. EMR. Which one is EMR? I don't think I have EMR. I have ECCM, though. Is Stabilized Shield better? I thought... Because doesn't Stabilized Shield... Where is it? Oh, I guess this could be pretty good if built in, though. Oh, expanded missile rack. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about that. I'm gonna want that for sure. The S mod is good, I see. Okay, I'll put it on for now, and we'll S mod it in later. And then... Let's save the rest for point defense. So let's go actually buy the point defense. Also, this guy real fast. These are built in. Medium universal. I don't even know what to put on this man. Honestly, I think I just want to put point defense. And then in the medium, I'll just put more point defense. So where's a medium point defense? Gotta be something. I'll just do a dual flak. I'll do a burst flak. Dependent design PD. Yeah, really. Yeah. Okay. The meal. We actually have a meal build, so let's put it on real fast. There we go. And then the Tempest. I've never actually run a Tempest before. Small, medium, and 2 medium energies. I kind of want to do 2 lightning guns. That sounds really fun. And then for small missiles, we could do... I'd like to do something from UAF so that it would respawn. Our good back looking back, you should have summoned an Omen. I love the Omens because whenever they get hit, they just start spinning like a Beyblade into oblivion. It's very funny to watch. Okay. I'd be down for this. And then add on the fleet could maybe benefit from escorts. Actually, let's get like a little bit more vents. And then just caps. I think that should be fine. That is fair, yeah. We could use some more escorts. I'm gonna just put this guy in because I'm just gonna put this guy in storage because I originally wasn't sure that I was gonna be able to use him. Anyone else? Okay, we're looking good. I'm gonna put this guy in storage as well because I don't really run the Altgrave. We have these guys as escorts. Lightning gun is like putting ballistas on the back of a candle. Really interesting. It's good because of the Terminator drones. I see. Okay. Looking good. All right. Let's go buy our PD. Also, is there any cargo I need to put in here? I don't think so. I'll just put the weapons away. I don't need these anymore. Yeah, this is capital spam, but if the game didn't want me to spam capitals, then why are capitals so good? You know what I mean? That's gonna be my excuse for everything. If the game didn't want me to do it, then why am I allowed to? It actually, last run it was a lot better. We had a lot of we had only a few capitals and a lot of like cruisers and some destroyers. I mean, I don't know if I could still call myself new. I'm probably 50 hours in total. I just really like capitals, to be honest. I find them very fun. All right, let's go to you. And then buy these guys. Okay, let's go to Lunamon and buy more. Cap spam doesn't work, you aren't... Exactly, if my capital spam isn't working, then I just need bigger capitals. Then I just spam super capitals. Very good, but they're very expensive. Yeah, exactly. I do like cruisers. I need to just sit down and get more into the cruisers for this, Wait, why can't I... Oh, because I have too many vents. Let's take those off real fast. Please have one. Oh, God. I'm missing one and I hate it. 420. You're getting close, Akachans. You're getting closer. Maybe ion cannons on the front. Oh, that is true. I didn't think of that. I mean, I could even do antimatter blasters, honestly. If I'm gonna get that close, might as well. About Deus, a capital that takes up 40%. Really? Or you could tell me more. Just as a little secret between you and me. Perfection. The Lud Church. I have seen the... Do you mean the... I want my Typhoons linked. I want my Sabbats linked. I want those linked. Those can be alternating. The rest is fine. Let's put it on a stress test. I have seen the Invictus, and it is very fun. Let's deploy. Let's see how this bad boy does. Takes that Morphos update. Really? Yeah, I have noticed that with destroyers. They do feel like they're just kind of, they're not bad, and they can punch up, but not well enough to fight, like, a big old group of guys like I would need them to. You know what I should build in? I should build in resistant flux conduits so that I can vent even faster. That way I can actually, that way when I do get max flux and I'm forced to vent, I'm able to, I'm able to like actually get through it fast. Alright, this build went pretty good. I do think I prefer Reapers to Hammers, but for now Hammers should do fine. Oh, and I didn't even, actually I didn't, let's end the sim. What skills do you have? I completely forgot to actually check his skills. He doesn't even have at least elite missile specialization. A couple things. First off, elite missile spec, ordnance expertise, polarized armor. How could I completely forget about that? Some super caps from the older mods later at 3 million hull. Jeez. That is, my goodness. Yeah, field modulation for sure is a must. Point defense is kind of meh. Target analysis I think is always good. What else? I like combat endurance, honestly. Also, I need the extra combat readiness so that I can get it above 40 by default. What I've heard about Spore Ship before. I've heard that mentioned before. I can get one more skill. Not energy weapon. Gunnery implants. I don't really care about gunnery implants. We're going for a missile-based thing here. Prepare for the Spore Ship. Okay. I see. Honestly, I'd like maneuverability on this ship. Alright. And you know what? I'll fully integrate it. Okay. I'm fine with that. I mean, I have so many alpha cores, there's no reason why I shouldn't. Extra operating time. Actually, systems expertise is also really nice because it gives me the extra jump charge. I forgot about that. Double the size of the jeez. I think I understand what you mean by a wild place. That sounds a bit crazy, if you would. These... I want to build these in, but that's a really negative effect. I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? I kind of want to change the plasma cannons to auto pulse lasers just because then I could add in flux resistant conduits. So we're gonna go and do that. We're gonna go and do that. Which I know it'll make me a little bit less, it will reduce my kill ability, but it makes my survivability go up, I feel. Oh, really? I hadn't thought of it like that. And it costs so much, so it'd be good to do. Let's do this. We're gonna switch these to, or maybe I could do edge 2s. I mean, this is a little bit more general. Burst delay, refire. What if I do this? This was a edge 3. Do I have I don't have another edge 3? Oh, whoops. The Spore Ship is in one of the IBB bounties. Oh, is it in the... I don't have Talent Ship Works, so is it in... Or Boltac, so is it in this IBB or not really? I thought I had more than one of those. And this is... That's a medium, so that'd be a waste. Alright, we'll do 2 auto pulse lasers, and then add on flux resistant conduits. Where is it? Resistant flux conduit, sorry. And then we'll build this in as well to increase dissipation. Boltac is based. I'm gonna do it next run for sure. I'm gonna do it. All right, auto assign, link, link, link. Those can be alternating. All right, let's run the sim now. You forgot one. You nuked one. Yeah, I imagine when you fight a ship that big, nukes are probably the best solution there, as... I personally prefer to link the two up here, because it is kind of overkill, but it makes sure that whatever I'm shooting at, it stays dead, you know? Okay, this is going... I feel like this is going a lot better already. Yeah, that went way better. Granted, we did also, fix our skills, but yeah. Well, okay. I think we will Let's drop the auto pulse and buy maybe like a cat and gun or something. Because once they do run out of charges, they're kind of useless. I mean, what about something like this, right? Burst delay, pretty low refire delay. Using modded, you made a viable 5 plasma cannon. Oh god, script. Don't I want wouldn't I want the hammers to fire more often? I feel like having them linked will be better, right? All right, yeah, let's go to New Aurora. You can scan. I got nothing on me. You got nothing on me. Oh. Yeah, I'll just have to hope I don't run out of hammers, I guess. I mean, I have expanded missile racks and elite missile spec. So it's gonna take a while to run out. Probably. And if it does, then I'll just have to retreat and move on. That is kind of why I would eventually like to maybe, are these medium? It's a medium. I would eventually like to get Cyclones on here, because Cyclones never ran out. Certainly no one would mod in regenerating missiles, right? Guys, it's right here. It's right here. I mean... right? Okay. What about these? These regen. These could be good. Or we could do swarmers as well. But I don't like these as much. What about getting these? I think mini rest will be good. And then heavy ion blast. It's not what I want. Let's... okay, let's run a sim with this. No, not this. Alright, now let's leave. Try and find the guns I want on Lunamun. Which is over here now. Why shouldn't we use semi-reeves? Oh, did they have an edge type 3? I'll go... okay. Let's see if they also have one... okay, so there's a lot of guns here. We could do Cattons, which are a bit more generalist. They have this, which is for... okay. So... this would be... I'd lose a lot. I need to get... because right now I'm relying a lot on my Savage to break through shields, so I need something for shields right now. Yeah, I have an edge type 3 at storage as well. Do we want to do Cattons, maybe? Because this could make it a little bit more generalist. This would make it a little bit more generalist. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Oh, wait, did they only have the one? Oh, no, I just need to drop some vents. And let's, and I'll link these, but I will do alternating, I'll do alternating for, I'll do links because I don't care about running out for those. Actually, let's link these guys. Let's see how the Cattons work. If not, then we'll do S-mod. We will be S-modding those in. We're using progressive S-mods, so we're gonna have to actually go and fight with the ship to earn the XP to use in the fight. Okay. So right off the bat, this seems to change it to more of a long-range fighter. Because... I'm noticing that these guys fire, like, the wide-range missiles. They don't just barrage. Yeah. I mean, I'll be able to mod it. I'll be able to S-mod it in eventually. It'll just take some time. Okay. Actually, this works out kind of well, because this way I have the missiles that are a little bit farther away, a little bit more usable. And then when I get close, I can just use the Typhoons. Yeah. Admittedly, mini-rest are pretty tough against this fight. I think overall this is a pretty good build. I vibe with this. But let's go back and test it with the Edge 3. So we'll go back and buy one from New Aurora and also use the one in our storage. And I know technically we don't have to have a both of these be occupied by an Edge 3. But I want it to. I want it to be. Okay. Do that. No, not you. Here. Instant malfunctions, yeah. Okay. Refit here. Edge type 3. And we get a little extra vents as well. I like that. Weapon groups. Where's the Edge type 3? Linked. Okay, confirm. Run the sim. And deploy. Yeah. What do you mean low combat readiness? It's fine. Yeah, those side Devastators definitely make it a bit tough to get in, but I will have to deal with some pretty hefty PD. So these are the ones that increase damage when my flux gets higher, which actually I do like, because sometimes the Radiant gets some pretty nasty flux damage at it, going after it. Like, alright, now is when I want the Radiance to fire. Or the type, not the Radiant, sorry. It could've, but I have the Alpha Cores to spare. I have 11 of them right now, I think. I have 11 of them. Alright, I'm fine. I like this build. And we'll start building in. We'll probably build in... If we build in stabilized shields and flux resistant conduits, we get less points back, but they have really good S-mod bonuses. It's for the CR? Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Oh, so Alpha Core makes it have high... Okay. That's unfortunate. I should be able to get above 40, though. I should be able to, because I have the skill, and it's my only AI ship in this fleet. Does it... 240. Why? Okay. Oh, so if I put lower cores, then I can put more ships in. Oh, I didn't realize that. So, like, could I, if I used gamma cores, then could I have like 2 Radiants on the field at the same time? Because I would totally do that instead. Interesting. Because we did this last time, though, and I was able to get it above 40. It was at like 43%, but it was still up there. So I wonder why... Did I forget a skill? I have that. Is it one of these, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's not as good skill-wise, but 2 Radiants is 2 Radiants, right? Why is it not going... I don't believe I have anything else that's AI, so I don't know why it would be stuck at 40. Support Doctrine? Which one is Support Doctrine? This one. Oh. But that every ship has an officer, unfortunately. Oh, it's vanilla is different. I see, I see. That's the problem. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, at 40, it'll still be more or less okay. We should be fine. And for now, oh, I completely forgot to build this, or buy the PD for this guy. You do that. Let's also go to Lunamun. Yeah, vanilla automated ships, I understand. Build hardened subsystem? Hardened subsystem, what would that do? Do we have the space for it? Oh, that could kind of help me out. Okay. Let's take off ITU, because this is mostly a missile-based ship, honestly. I don't really need ITU on a missile ship, and try hardened subsystems and see if that helps me out a bit. Yeah, I'd be down to replace it with just more PD. I'll just leave it blank for now and throw on more vents. Or actually, I don't even need more vents. I need more caps. What's wrong with the UAF music? It's very peaceful. It's very nice. I like the UAF music. It's very nice. Where are... I just want... All I want is more of the guns, and they have to be... Alright, screw it. We're doing all Weiss microflax. We can't do all Weiss and microflax. We're doing all edge type 1s. Or edge type 1s. And then this is Reyna's. I know it doesn't look great, but I need them all to be the same kind or I will have an actual stroke. Stardew Valley, 100%. The CR limit based on redacted. That is true. I could probably, maybe edit that. Truly automated ships. Is that something that I could add into the middle of the game? Because I'd be fine with that. Honestly, something like this I think would benefit from, where is it? Auxiliary thrusters. And ITU for the increased range. And then just put the rest into caps. No. Because if that can be added in, that could be nice. Auto assign. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Let's head on out then. Let's trade. We're good on let's get like another 2k supplies. We can afford it. And now let's go back to exploring. Changes CR loss for increased supply cost. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, it would be, it's, okay, so more supplies, but less CR cost. I mean, really, I just need to get it above 40, right? MVS, which one is MVS again? I will definitely, before the next modded run starts, assuming that these can't be added into an existing playthrough, I will definitely just put like a poll and ask for you guys to just tell me what mods you want, and I'll probably put them all in. Machina Void Shipyard. We've talked about that one before, I think, right? It sounds really familiar. We're good on supplies, we're good on cash, we're good on fuel. Alright, now that we have gates and we can actually explore easier, this is nice. I should have just gotten the gates earlier. We're going up the Swang. Never use MVS, so you can't, but you've heard good things. Okay. Alright, I forgot about this. I forgot this is technically a hostile system. Let's go in very slowly. You gonna test this quality? Okay. I mean, as long as oh, we're hostile to the Lytic Church, I guess. As long as mods don't, like, conflict with each other, I'm 100% down to use as many as we can. What is this? Oh. Cool. Neat. I didn't know that was here. I love just accidentally completing all the Glacier Academy quests. Greatest way to farm AI core. Okay. Some steps like removing existing cores. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm a big fan of midline designs. I've said it before, but I like how midline is very much like you have some energy potential and maneuverability, but you also have a lot of ballistics and a bit more chunkiness like low tech. It's a mid tech, exactly. Alright. They have average shield efficiency, tend to be good. Yeah, exactly. They're very middle of their... I feel, because in general as well, I feel a lot of games, there's always like that kind of jack of all trades, like midline sort of like philosophy for like designs, but it's never like it's never viable, right? Because most games really reward like speccing hard into one's very specific role and then just getting good at it. But I do like how midline Star Sector is in fact a very viable way to play the game. I completely forgot to sell my food. It's fine. Let's survey here, and we'll get out of here. MVS have a look kind of like colonial marine ship. Oh, okay. I do like aliens. Does it include like worlds and stuff from the alien lore, or no? Increases weapon range by 100 or just fire rate by 10. Oh, okay. I hadn't thought of that, but I hadn't thought of that if you purposely reduce fire rate, you can actually handle more flux. It makes sense, but I just never thought of it like working like that. It makes sense. Because I would have just seen that and be like, yeah, you know, I'd take extra range for lower rate of fire, but it wouldn't have even occurred to me lower rate of fire means better, whatchamacallit, better flux management. Just the look. Okay. That's still cool. I've not watched any horror movies. I was about to say, I've not watched Aliens for a long time. I haven't watched any horror movies for a long time. The Dominion, it goes hard. It's a carrier. What kind of carrier is it? Is it like a super carrier, like with a bunch of fighter bays, or what? Horror movies gotten boring. I'm kind of with you, Death Skulls. Like, I'm not a fan of like horror movies that are just like, hey, here's all this gore and jump scares, which I feel a lot of horror movies are. I like horror movies that are very like, I like horror movies that are like psychological, but like honestly, I really like movies like the movies like The Thing or like Aliens, where it's very much like you only see the big bad for a very little bit, and the rest is just like massive tension. I absolutely love. No, same. I never go to movies anymore. Like, why would I pay like $14 for a ticket and then not even have snacks just to be in the same movie theater as a bunch of annoying kids, right? Yeah, exactly. 6 bays with a system. Okay, that's a pretty good. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's like are there any capitals that have more than 6 bays? I feel like 6 is the highest I've ever seen, kind of based off the Astral. A Cabin in the Woods. I like The Cabin in the Woods. I feel like that's almost, because it's like, that's like taking the horror genre and like making a spoof of it, right? It's like a spoof of horror. So it's kind of, I feel like those are almost a different, I'm gonna say I feel like a lot. Not want to do that. I kind of consider maybe spoofs or like almost comedy horror as a separate sort of a genre. Like Evil Dead, right? Evil Dead I absolutely love. And I guess some of them are more horror-y than others. But some of them that are kind of more on the comedic side is like, I don't know if I consider that... I don't know if I could put that in the same category as something like Alien or like The Thing, right? No, I'm with you, Death Skulls. It's the Marvelification of movies where it's like everything now is like quippy and one-liners and setting up the next joke, and it's like I don't mind jokes in movies, but you know, sometimes I'd like a little bit more substance or a little bit more gravity to some situations, right? Granted, I wasn't ever super big into movies in the first place, but even then I'd go see like, you know, maybe 3 or 4 movies a year, but now it really feels like a lot of like media is just really safe nowadays. Like I don't know if you guys on Netflix, there's a show, I believe it's called 1896. I do not have Star Federation. I do not. It's called I think it's called 1896 or something. It's this like really cool mystery show, and it's super cool because every single it involves like a cruise ship with a bunch of like different like nationalities, and every single nationality speaks in their native language with subtitles, and it is one of the oh god, we found another one, and it's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. It's save compatible? Oh, okay. I'll check it out then if it's save compatible. I don't mind throwing in new stuff as long as it doesn't brick my game. Doritos. Should we go fight the Doritos? I mean, actually, as we are now, I bet we could take on the Doritos. We could probably take it on. We might as well. But yeah, it was a really good show, and then it got axed like immediately after the first season aired, and it was like, well, why would I want to watch cool kind of experimental stuff if it's just gonna get axed immediately? You make you say, oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that hyper shunts. 100% I will. I was just getting that relay first. Actually, this guy's probably gonna be a mini. Yeah, it's gonna be these guys, who I can definitely take. Accept the comm request. Cut the comm link and move into engage. I crave your blood. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I don't think semi-breves are the answer here. I don't think this would be a good idea. What we could do, we could use the Radiant. We could use the Radiant. That's how I beat the fight in our previous run. The last time we did this fight, we just swarmed them with fighters. And I think that's the way to go again. Exactly. I feel pretty good about my anti-fighter PD. This man is built for point defense. And the rest of my fleet isn't exactly a slouch. Let's do this. And literally the plan is just, when I see someone, I just tell them to burst it down. Exactly, just surround. So everyone beat the crap out of that one man. And we just do that on the slight, and then we get to smaller and smaller increments, and then we're done. Although they get that little ability there where they just get to become invincible for a hot minute. Alright, see? One disabled. Next, move on to this guy. Just do that over and over and over again. Although, actually, having the Talfids, I think, I'm definitely butchering that pronunciation. The mini Breve Air Wings is actually making this so much easier than last time. I'm seeing their explosions, and they're the ones who's taking them all out. Alright, the Fenris is not doing too hot. I need you to go hide within the herd. Take solace within the herd. Okay, the Fenris might die. Alright, I'm gonna tell the Fenris to retreat. Telefen, that's it. Honestly, it's a pretty good solution. It works really well. Because they die, and you just, if you have enough, and it is what Lud would do. That is the Luddic way, to just throw wave after wave of your own men and their ships into the fire. Okay. Yeah, you need to retreat as well. Ah, don't die, don't die! I know, right? The Tesseracts are... I mean, we fought not in this run, I guess, but we fought Tesseracts before in the Vanilla, and we beat them in Vanilla. If we can beat them in Vanilla, we can beat them in this Abomination, right? In this Abomination of modded content. This Typhoon. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, we just say Typhoon because we just took it from Japan. Okay, Mabley, this guy's having a bit of a rough time. I need the point defense on you. I need you to guard this guy because you have the most... This guy is only point defense build, right? So I need him to do his job. The aspects. Yeah. No, the little pieces are the hardest to get rid of because they're so movable, my point defense can't keep up. Alright. And then... I think it's just this little group right here. I think it's just this. We should be good to go. And then... Yeah, we're definitely taking on the Hyper Shunts after this. After this fight, I feel pretty confident. I feel really confident after this. Something about Star Federation? What does Star Federation add? Next run where you can fight alongside some of the Dorito fractors. Wait, really? Holy cow. That's horrifying. A capital hold? I don't want to do a capital hold Tesseract. That sounds scary. It's not a Tesseract? Okay. Still kind of scary sounding. Okay, now I mostly did this because I wanted to get the weapons from these guys. It is its own Omega design. I see. Okay. All right. And there we go. Hopefully we got some more of the missiles. If we got a reality disruptor, I'd be very happy, but I think we can only get those from fighting the actual Tesseracts. Cryo Flamer, a Resonator, 3 Antimatter SRMs, 3 Mini Pulsars, and a Rift Lance, and a Shock Repeater. Not bad. And if we loot, can we get anything else? No, unfortunate. Let's explore on this side, see if there's anything, because I see a little dot over there. Oh, you're so close. 2.5 million bounty. Jeez. That is more money than I currently have right now. You're almost there, Akachans. You're almost there. What is this over here? Orbital habitat? Okay. Explore. Salvage. And then, we gonna get anything else good? Not really. A bunch of food. I need to remember to sell that. There's also Vanilla Tesseract bounty, just a random independent with a Dorito. Interesting. That's true. For the difficulty of a capital-sized Omega thing, 2.5 does seem a little small. I mean, we got 700k. We got 700k for just that random dude. Tesseract probably deserves a bit more. Alright, we'll wait 3 days, get our self built up, and then we will charge into the Abyss to fight his IEDs galore. Really? I mean, I don't think there's many things that can survive wave after wave of IED ships. The problem is finding enough true-blooded Luddic men and women, and probably children, because let's be honest, it's a cult to man such a fleet. Explore. We're gonna leave because I forgot to save right before this. We're gonna hit save, and now we're going in. Alright. Explore, engage. Continue. Okay. And then that. Yep. Deploy. Could theoretically outlast. I guess it could theoretically, but it'd take a lot of flux. Sorry, I got a little lost in the sauce. I was very quiet there. All right, target the one on the right because that's the right way to fight this. Crack myself up. All right. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I just heard the little ding. I will say your name once it appears on my screen because I have this up on my phone. Don't die. I won't die. What happened to that man? What just happened? I wasn't quite paying attention. What was that? I did save. Thank you, Cloudy was taken for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Wasn't quite paying attention there. That was something, but you know what? Plenty more ships to go. And we also killed one of them. So, mission accomplished. Now focus on this guy. Focus on this one next. Alright. Alright, look at that. Already, the big Doritos are down. Wait, really? Oh no! I'm gonna have to look back in the VOD. Did the Ryzen seriously just push it forward straight into the guy? Oh no! Ryzen, how could you? That was a murder right there. That was premeditated. They were just waiting for the opportunity. Oh yeah, it was just doing the burn again. Oh no. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, you need to get out of here. You need to leave. You're gonna die before you make it out, though. There's a lot more of them than I initially thought there'd be. Okay, that's another one gone. And then you also target this guy. Flip it. Feel free. Okay, we lost the Fenris. That's fine. We're gonna hold off. We'll wait till another couple ships die, and then we'll throw in... I mean, we'll retreat other ships when need be. Is anyone... Okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. You think so? I think I want to get rid of the big guys first, because they're the ones who are the biggest issues, right? Oh god, he just keeps doing it. He just keeps on going. Although, maybe you're... Well, I was kind of hoping that the point defense on this guy would carry. But, that doesn't seem to be the case. Can I throw in anyone else? Another Rillaroo. Let's go. I didn't realize that. I just assumed it was the bigger guys that was the issue. I'm gonna pull you over this way, though. Let's try and get you... Oh, no, you're just gonna die, aren't you? Okay, maybe the swarm is a bit of an issue. I may have underestimated that. That's okay, though. Now we're putting in our guys. The lads. If I can get down to just the swarm, I can do this. Oh, I didn't realize they had massive EMP. I kind of wasn't paying attention to that. But I do kind of see it now. Look, what kind of fight would it be if I didn't sacrifice around 25% of my fleet? And it's only around 25%. Okay. But now I can just send in... Okay. But what if I just send in this? I don't think they can all survive a semi-brief, and they're all nicely clumped up. This is a good plan. This is a very good plan. And these guys will be a valuable sacrifice for my plan. Fuck. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the good luck. Okay, see, look at us. We're down to just the little aspects now. Okay, there's actually a couple more. See, look, it's gonna be perfect. Oh, it didn't explode. It came very close to blowing up. Came very close. Oh, that guy's cursing me to death. That's not good. Close range semi-brief sacrifice. It would work, though. That's the thing. Like, just launch the semi-brief right now. Do it. Do it. Percy? What? Who is piloting it? I think it's Rix? Oh, now it pops up. Just launch the semi-brief. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. What better way to end this? I don't even know who to put in. Oh, they are probably disabling the semi-briefs. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. All that death. Nothing I can't handle. Somehow she survived? I think this is the only part of the initial wave that survived. And the Ryzen. No, the Ryzen died as well. What can I say? I only lost... I'm gonna say under 1,500. I believe in myself. Oh god. That is a little, maybe I believed in myself a little too hard. But we rescued 973 of them. So, it was under 2,000. That's pretty good. I'd say that's, pretty nice. And we only lost 6 ships. That's under 25% of our ships. That's even better than the last fight we did. That's even better than when we fought the Remnant Nexus. Actually, it was closer to 2,000 people, but you know what? They died for a good cause. Mine. Let's pick through the wreckage. Please give me something good. Okay, Reality Disruptor. This is what I was going for. I wanted this. Rift Torpedo Launcher. Kind of also want that. Cryoblasters. Very cool. Only 2,000 people died. Exactly. A Disintegrator, Resonator, Rift Beams, Mini Pulsars, Shock Repeaters, and an Antimatter SRM. Totally worth it. And we got some nice XP. Okay. That is... Oh, wait, let's go back for the loot. Assess, salvage. Anything else? No, just some supplies. Shock repeaters are pretty good. I like how earlier I said, as long as I don't get into any more bad fights, I'll be fine. And then I just did that. How is the crews of these ships feeling? Hopefully not terrible. Not great. Oh wait, actually I can check. There's a tab for it under squad manager? Important. Okay. Is it... Where can I see? There's like a tab where I can see the manager for what everyone thinks. Rebellions, reports. This. Oh, okay. There it is. So inflicted. So insubordinate, confident, doubtful, 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 indifferent. So this can get better. This can be improved. It just needs to have a couple easy layups. All right, let's go. I guess I wanna go get more crew. Oh, wrong button. So let's check the map. Is there anywhere nearby? Not really. We can go back to that gate, I suppose. Legion did so much damage because it was used as a projectile. It was used as a projectile. Oh wait, hold up. I want to watch that clip. I want to watch that clip. Is that the clip? Getting yeeted into the enemy? Let's see if I can load it. In the meantime, let's go to the gate and go pick up some more crew and the like. Let's go back here. The system should be safe now that I got rid of the Nexus, right? Oh, my phone froze. That's unfortunate. Because, like I said, I have one monitor. I only have one monitor to, you know, play the game on, so I have my phone up with the actual Twitch stream to see the Twitch chat. Which sometimes means it's a little interesting to watch. Oh, that's right. We need to go to Neki as well. And actually, then let's just go to the core world. We don't need to jump all the way to the UAF. Then you don't need to jump all the way to the UAF. And then we'll explore there as well. Pick up a nice, cool mech. Where's the gate? Gate's over here. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I run into remnants. It's a safe system until some random order awakens out of some far-off corner. Okay. Let's also save after that. Let's also save. Yeah, I'll check all the big red giants before we make the jump, so that way we can make the jump to the closest gate. Hey, no longer... well... Kind of wanted to do some raiding on them. It's fine. So it's always called Neki. That's all, if that's the case. Alright, red giants, Gamma Cache, Alpha Cache, Hassa, Thoros, Alpha Curie, Gamma Curie, Incinerator Marax, Obla Curie, Neki, right there. It's right next to Zhao. Nice. Alright. I actually know how to get there, because that's really close to Zagan. That's, yeah, it's like right there. Alright, let's hop to Zagan then. It is time to start my piloting arc once again. Alright, you guys have, like, crew and stuff for me to buy, right? I really hope so. Oh, and actually, I guess now that we're at peace, that's... Oh, that's right, my transponder's off. Forgot about that. Let's buy crew. Why is it so expensive? Why are people so expensive? Wait, why am I not doing black market trade? I'm an idiot. I don't care about paying taxes to you people. You're losers and dumb. HMI? I'm definitely gonna use... I'm adding a lot of mods next run. Ooh, nice deficit. Oh, definitely not selling those, my god. Alright, abort. I don't know why it got weird when I was putting stuff on. You want these? No, it's still low scrapyard for the best. Just sell that, that. What are they gonna do? Exactly, they're not gonna fight me. I'm gonna sell the food at Lost Scrapyard because it's like 60 per food there. While here it's only 16, so I get a massive profit if I sell it there. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Alright, nice. Oh, also, ore. I don't care about ore. Nice little 85k. Repair our ships. I'm not gonna do that, Scripts. I know. That is funny. You should mention that. I believe if I do that, that causes pirates to get those blueprints, doesn't it? Are you trying to trick me? Trying to have a little bit of a good time? No, I don't want pirates to be harder. I want them to be easy bounty money. I don't want to have to start fighting pirates with like high-tech ships. That sounds horrifying. All right, let's get some fuel. You have no fuel. You have nothing. Alright, we're gonna go to Yasad and Ilm. Sounds fun. Okay. Hey, Kaiser, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Look, I don't want pirates to be harder. I want a nice, easy layup sometimes, you know? Okay, good, they have fuel here. Sometimes I want that fight that's like, I just know I can win easily, you know? I just show up, I deploy a Radiant or two, and I'm done. I don't think pathetically easy is how I describe it. I would describe it as in a nice place. One time you're using it, if you sold November experimental blueprint. Oh no. Yeah, I know, Kaiser. We haven't established a colony yet. I'm trying to find a place within range of a cryosleeper so the colony will go quickly. Mostly because having to pay hazard pay for like 10 in-game years hurts my soul. I hope you're doing good. What is the sleeper module? What is that? Is that like a thing I can find? I thought it was just you had to find the cryosleeper space thing. Ash, I am using Ashes of the Domain. Oh, you made Ashes of the Domain. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'm using it. Hold on, I'm like 90% sure I am. Yeah. Can I just make a cryosleeper? Oh. I'll admit, I don't really know how to use it. Sorry about that. How could you just shill your mod? Wait, you can move the cryosleeper? Oh, that's so nice. Okay. That actually works really well, because we have a lot of really good systems. How do I... Is it like something on here? There's Astropolis, Mining, Siphon, and then... Abandoned Station, and then Terraform. The buff is for one colony, but instead you can grow past size 6. Oh, okay. Size 10. Wow, that is that's a big colony. So is it a thing you build on a colony, or do you have to find the cryosleeper first? Because that sounds very, very nice. I guess I probably should have read that a little bit more. Sorry about that. It did look like a very fun mod. Okay. I mean, I'll accept the mission. More... You can grow the colony to size 10 if more charge is true in JSON. Oh, oh, so I have to find the cryosleeper first, no matter what. Okay, well, that is our current quest, to find the... Well, our current quest is to go to Neki, I believe, and get a very cool mech, because I am a big mech fan. So it's right up... Where is it? Right there. You can harvest organs. Oh god. That is horrifying, but very profitable, admittedly. Knowing that you can just go, show up, and imagine you're put in cryosleep with the promise of being brought to a new world, a new life, and you wake up just having your liver removed. One or the other. I mean... What if you just, like, take, like, a liver and maybe, like, an eyeball? Like, they could still be a productive member of society. That is right, there are 2 cryosleepers. They're either up here or up here. Well, they're up here and up here, because I've already explored down here, more or less. Unless it's in this random red dwarf I forgot to explore, in which case I will be very sad. Cryo revival and 1 organs. Okay, I see. How many organs is it? Half measures. Look, okay. My inner RimWorld player will come out, and I will probably take everything that they don't need to live. Because I do need people to man the colonies. Who else is gonna work in the mines? One sleeper, hope it's good. I'm excited. Hey Schuber, how's it going? So far, oh, we fought the Doritos, and I only lost about 2,000 people. So that's pretty cool. You also have the capital module. Okay. I did see the capital thing. Okay. For Exodal. What is this? Okay. Not colonized yet. We're going to. You're about to mention RimWorld, but yeah. Exactly. If you're just gonna be a body in a strike craft, you don't need your limbs. I'm guessing this is where I get the mech. Or not. Wait, I've been here before, haven't I? No, this is Tritakian. I haven't been here. Would you allow us to live who can literally... Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, to be fair, we can check here. My Wingcom suite are all very well taken care of. Sort of. They kind of die a lot. They actually really hate that. Okay, this commander hates their Wingcom. This Wingcom hates their commander, but this one, they like him. Allow you to live. So I try to keep my pilots happy. I mean, I guess is there robotic limbs at all? Like, I could take off an organic arm, put on a robotic one, and just stick them in the mines. They're already gonna be depressed, so, like, does it really matter if they're in a depressing job? That's true, that's true. It's like stripping just half a computer. If you're gonna Bitcoin mine, you might as well go all the way, you know? Combined size, a total of 20. You can build a special building and declare your colony a faction's capital. So size 6 colony plus size... Oh, okay. I see. And that seems pretty good. Oh, let's turn off the transponder as well. If I do this and then... Okay, then yeah, proceed. That's just an example for what it means, and some people find it vague. Okay, I remember I read about capitals. I just couldn't remember if it was from the Ashes of the Domain mod or not. Oh, I see. Hey, I found the cataphract. Alright, get in there and explore. Oh god! You forgot to mention this part. You forgot to mention that this would be here. That it has a little bit of a guard going on. Yeah, in order to defend. You forgot to say that. Very, I think I would imagine, crucial piece of information. Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna save first. Remnant jump scare, honestly. Got it. Thank you so much for stopping by, Case. I appreciate it. And thank you for making the mod. It is very cool, and I'm very excited to get into it once we do some more colony stuff. I hope you had a good time. You're welcome to come and talk about the mod anytime, because I have no idea what I'm doing all the time. When people expect a free cataphract, I mean, okay, not necessarily free, but like, this is a lot. This is a lot to deal with. All right, let's do this. Okay. Let's deploy. And then I want you two guarding here. I want all of you guys staying here. You go on search and destroy. And you also go search and destroy. I hope it's worth it. Only downside is how much it gets updated. That's the sign of a good mod, though. That's the sign of anything that's constantly getting updated means it has a lot of love from the author. That's a good thing. 1 hour? You're close, Akachans. Yeah, this is what you've been waiting for. I'm excited. I'm very excited to play with this ship. You've been hyping it up, and it looks very cool. Okay. Doing pretty good so far. The one thing I'm just worried about is the Radiant. Everything else is kind of meh. The alpha of the Mega Structure module released today. Right now it only changes how Hypershunt works. Oh. That would be kind of nice. I feel like if you go through all the trouble of getting the Hypershunt and then having to find the Hypershunt trap, it makes it kind of like useless. Because what if you just don't find a Hypershunt trap? Yeah, that just means more content for you guys. Why are you here watching my stream? Go play the fun mod. I'm kidding. Please watch me. I'm begging you. I crave the validation. Yeah, I just love watching the wing of telephones just go forward and do that. That's very fun to see. Find it and tap Hypershine is more useful. Yeah, it does feel a little for the amount of like how hard it is to fight and then amount you have to input to get it working again. It feels, and then also just finding the Hypershunt module. We went our entire last campaign without finding a single Hypershunt module. Feels a little underpowered. Excited to see you get this thing too. Thank you, Burn Pies. I appreciate it. I'm very excited to test this thing out, because anything with this much guarding it has got to be good. Alright, I'm gonna have you fall back a little bit. Kind of on your own over here, pal. Like from 10 to 50. Okay, yeah. I guess maybe like that sounds about right. Like I feel like if you find both, it should cover like a decent chunk of the sector, because right now it's very limited. The knock hazard. I hope I do. I'm really excited too. I want to find a mech that I can enjoy piloting. Like all of them I kind of like, but they still, I don't know if it's just because I know it's because I'm just bad at the game. But also, none of them have like scratched that itch yet of like what it feels to pilot a Gundam, I guess. Yeah, apparently it's always here. Guards do scale with time. Oh, really? So if I had come here early, it would have been a lot easier. I mean, it's still pretty... I can't say this fight has been a struggle. It's been very, very well done. Like, this ship is an absolute beast. This ship is an absolute beast. Never found this thing, the Ordo scales? Okay. Like, early on, this would be a really tough fight. I can definitely see that. Okay. I just love watching the Ryzen S2, or the Rillaru SP2. It's so nice to watch. And all the point defense coming in here? Very nice. The Neki Star is by the core worlds always, but it's slightly different location in each sector. Yeah, I imagine if I was a better pilot, I could get it really early on, but I'm not. Or if I got lucky and found like a Legion or something really early into the game, I probably could. And there we go. I think that's a wrap on that fight. Is there? Oh no, there's one more, two more. How did I not see these guys? Yeah, those Taffins really changed the game. I love it. You know, this is such a small, as a starter option if you fall in love. Really? Is it one of the starters? Because I started with Armatura, and I started with a mech. But I started with the Einhander, I think? The phase mech. And I liked it a lot, but I died too many times, so now I can't fly it. It's at like 0% combat readiness when I try to fly it. Although I think if I don't use it for like a month, that resets, right? Because there's ship recovery. I was hoping I could recover a second Radiant. It doesn't look like I'll be so lucky. That's a lot of stuff, though. I'm gonna take that. Consider ship recovery. Recover. Okay. You see the force report after a small salvo team is dispatched to the vessel indicating they have located the pilot of the derelict. She's dead. Only a minute number of megacorporations deal with vehicles like this. It may be worth checking up on them to see if they have any information on the vessel and possibly even have a reward for the return of this machine. While scarred, the salvage crew discovered that many essential systems are mostly intact and that could be restored to basic functionality. The dispatch crew recovers what they can of value. The law of salvage rules even here. Alright, let's leave. Let's check it out. I want to see what this thing does. Okay. So Cataphract S2. EMP resistance. Large modifications can not be made. Interesting. That's fine. I don't really want any of those. From Armor Tour Sleeper's faction, which is... Oh, okay. I see. Strike craft, so it maneuvers, and it can... Cruise... Interesting. Refitting at carriage 50% slower. Are these debuffs? These sound really bad. Okay. And Silver Sword Type A. Okay. Time dilation is increased by 15%. Relative time slows by 15% in the presence of dangerous entities within 1000 SU. It flies like a fighter. Oh. Okay. Oh, it goes over ships, I see. Damage taken to hull and shields increases by 25%. Disabled. Components of the stimulant require recreational drugs. Damage against missiles increased, and fighters increased. All weapons ignore flares, and auto-fire accuracy increased. Interesting. Very interesting. So it has a laser, a shotgun, a harpoon, and a blade. Can I get dual blades? Hold on. Shotgun, machine gun, laser, chain gun, rifle, shotgun, machine gun. Oh, that makes me sad. Take drugs, kill a radiant. Oh, I think I will. Rifle. And then it's the... Okay. Check weapon groups. Recoilless rifles. And Reaper torpedoes. Are these small? They're small, I think. Small missile. That's unfortunate. Till we get back to dock. Okay, I see. Antimatter SRM. What if I use these? I mean, it's pretty nice. It has a reload speed. Pretty fast reload speed as well. Well, let's put this on. Let's just put these bad boys on. Why not? I don't know what else I'd put on. And then... Okay, weapon groups, auto-assign. Alright. Let's head back to the dock. Antimatter SRM? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to fly. This thing just looks cool as well. Alright, let's scavenge. Ooh, yes. Here we go. Another Radiance. So if I put a beta, if I put like a gamma core in this one, then can I mothball this? If I go to like U and put in a beta core, then max combat readiness is, I think, high enough to actually be used. Try sim. Infinite Reapers. It will reload at a carrier. I feel like Antimatter SRM are just kind of broken though. And they fire a lot faster, because this way I don't have to go back to the carrier to reload every time. Counter shield body weapon that's triggered by taking enough shield damage. Scuttle, I'll just keep it as like a little, I'll just keep it as a little dude. He's my little guy. I'll just put him in, I'll put him in a farm up state. I can't scuttle him. All right, let's just run a sim real fast. I just want to mess around with the weapons. Okay. Right, let's set the combat readiness. Let's set that up like there. Now we're good. All right, so if I go here, what do you mean low combat readiness? I literally just set it up to max. Okay. There. Run the sim. Okay. Why? Why is it not firing? Wait, that's a really small shield. Hold on. It's fast, though. Yeah, I have 0 combat skills, yeah. I do indeed have 0 combat skills. Ooh, I like the way it flies, though. Should I just put all my skills into captains? It's a very small shield, I've noticed. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, in that case, weapons, I want... Wait, what does counter shield do? Counter shield... Put counter shield on... Let's put the recoilless rifles on 1. These on auto fire. These on auto fire. Linked, I guess. Linked. Let's run a sim against whatever this is. Okay. So I can hover over asteroids. Kind of hoping for a little bit faster firing speed. I generate a lot of flux. That is really nice, though. I guess I forgot to put caps on. So if I vent real fast... Okay. So if I fly over ships, let's see what happens. Do I just chill? Come on. Die already. What does counter shield do? Is it working? No, I think I'm just dying. Okay. I do feel a lot better in this, though. I feel like I can actually move in this. Your hitbox tree the same as that of a fighter. Okay, I see. I throw up caps and vents. And we're good to go. So let me read this. Shield arc decreased by 50%. Deployment rate increased. Absorption rate increased. Pierce resistance. Okay. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'll run it with the AI and see how it does. All right. Autopilot enabled. It is very fat. Can I get safety overrides on this? If I just really wanted to up the speed? Oh god, it's already so much better than me. It's already so much better at piloting than I am. They made that look easy. Okay, when you dodge bullet with your shields down and have drugs in the cargo, get back. Oh, seriously? Wait, that's so cool. That's actually so cool. Okay. Okay, that we're getting drugs. Rifle, machine gun, laser, shotgun, harpoon, blade. I wish I could get 2 blades. If I could get 2 blades, that would be so cool. I guess we could do dual machine guns. We're getting drugs, let's go! Hover over the question mark. Where's the question mark? This? I know I need the drugs for this, yeah. The beloved mech. I just want to run this sim real fast and just see what the shooting the guns is like. Okay, this I like. Oh, but it has limited ammo. Oh, I forgot this guy was here. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. I see. I think I just triggered it on accident. Oh, wait, that's actually so cool. That is actually so awesome. I love that. It's like I become the Toho boss. Ah, wait, no, 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 no. Ah. Okay. Am I gonna do it? Am I actually gonna win in the sim? Can I win for once? Just a single fight? Oh, I'm piloting upside down. I don't like that. I'm piloting upside down. I don't like this. How do I do this? Dang it. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. I was close, though. Press F at the same time. Oh, really? Okay. Let's try it. Okay, so... Also, are there any hull mods I should add? C-Stem Dispatcher. Oh, I need that. Silver Sword Type A. Oh, because I already have this in. I don't know what I should build into this. I didn't... Okay, I see. So if I do... this... then I get bullet time activated. And then I press F. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, what is... Oh, that happens. I didn't realize I'd explode. Add expanded missile racks and overload alpha. So do I need to press F again or else I explode? I should probably do that, yeah. Okay, which system is that? Counter shield. Mag. Oh, wait, I think this is just the... Oh, wait, these are point defense. The question marks. Where are the question marks? See, Cataphract S2, Silver Sword, Strikecraft, Degraded Shields. Top of the screen. Oh, this. Okay. Silver Sword Prototype increases maneuverability in non-missile rate of fire, as well as flux dissipation and capacity. Tripling CR degradation, draining the gauge will overload and damage the ship. Effects of the system increase as the gauge nears zero, best used in short bursts. Okay. You have to manage the percentage. I see. Laser, laser, shotgun, shotgun. Okay. So don't use... Yeah, so I don't emergency shut down. Okay. I've replenished in carriers before. Yeah, I've done that with other mechs. Or with other... Yeah, so let's bring... Let's bring you here. Okay. Basically a glorified sprint button. I see. I forgot to deploy an enemy. So I go... I activate bullet time, I hit this. And then... And then I do that. Okay. And now that I'm injured, I go to say here. I go back to the carrier and I refit. Energy shotgun and bosun chest is great. What is bosun chest? So I click U and then I hit autopilot and now I resupply. Okay. Nice. Alright, that is very fun. I think I'm gonna like this mech. Alright, let's end this M. Body what? Can you change what this is? Or is it... So, energy shotgun... What's bosun chest? Needs to be at the dock. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah, let's head back to the dock. Have we explored everything here? Abandoned research station. Let's check that out first. Add docking, change the body. Okay. I'm very excited for this. And honestly, I could give up. I mean, I could give up my leadership skills. What if they gave up all these skills and just maxed out combat, right? Redeem spawn a frigate. What do you want to spawn in, singularity? What are you feeling? Are you ready? I am ready, Akachans. Spawn a capital. I think I already know what you want to spawn, but hit me with it. I want to hear you say it. What you be needing? Vishnu M. There we go. Oh god, everyone is spawning capitals. The time has come. Oh no. Order a more detailed investigation. Okay. Refit the fleet. Can I do it here? Doesn't count. Here's Iona. Okay. Let's see it. Capital spam. Here we go. Alright. Let me pull them up. And I'd be down for another Tempest, I believe, is what it was. I'd be down for another Tempest. I like the look of this. I like the cut of this man's jib. Save first, we will be saving. Alright. So, clear list ships. Alright. It'll ask for Cabal Wolf. I believe we do have Cabal Wolf. So you did the frigate first, so let's find the frigate. Where would be the Cabal? What is the Cabal stuff under? It's PTSC, it's Talon, SWP maybe? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure that's Iron Shell things. All you ask is that you name it the post-dated check loan. I will, I promise I will. Higher level cap modifier, because, yeah, exactly, right? Capital's probably UW, it's Underworld. Okay. I just noticed there's this little bar here, and I guess I just can't use it. Honestly, I really wouldn't. I need to go and see if I can put that into an existing save, because otherwise it really is hard to justify getting it. Okay, oh, Underworld. Probably just Underworld Wolf Cabal if I had to guess. Add ship. UW Wolf Cabal. There we go. Casey's Rod. Alright. And then Vishnu M. Let me find it. That'll be under Myasura Navy, which I don't actually know what their prefix is. I don't think we spawned one of them yet. That's Talon, SWP, I think is Iron Shell. Station, SFC. I gotta learn what the prefixes are. Myasura Navy, Vishnu M, Vishnu Elite. Add ship, and then let's do MSS underscore Vishnu underscore Elite. This is the one? This is the one? SFC has tagged them. Oh, okay. MSS Iowa Elite, is that? I think this is the right one, right? And then I will also get you, Schuber, as well. Alright. Vishnu M. And then... Okay. And then it is Furiziona. So let's do that. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. What does that mean, by the way? I've seen it. I've seen Nakashans do it a couple times. And I'm not sure what it actually means. But I appreciate it. It makes a funny noise, so I think it's a good thing. And then UAF Furiziona, I believe. UAF. Where's... I'm gonna find it in here. Armor. Toria, Cherry Vanguard. Definitely gonna accidentally pass it, I guarantee you. I definitely accidentally passed it. Should give you a few cents per... Oh, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there it is. Is it this one? Furizia, this one? Is these are armors, so I don't think that's what I want. Okay, so add ship. UAF underscore M underscore. Oh, it's Fusarena. I was 100% butchering it. Fusarena. Chat box covering up? I do apologize. I found it. I found it. Alright, oh god, we're gonna have to go back to a dock for real to outfit all of this. Take a quick look at him in the fleet though. Beauties, absolute beauties. I'm very happy with that. Just while we're here, can we build in any hull mods? Oh, we can. Build these two in. And you build in probably the same thing. And then I think we already built all of these in you. We'll build in. Let's build an ECCM package. That's a nice little thing. Take a look at the Vishnu build-ins. Ooh, let's do it. The Vishnu built-in advanced targeting core extends the range of ballistic and entry weapons by 100%. Can I also throw on wait, does it come outfitted? I didn't realize it came outfitted already. Can I throw on an ITU? Probably not, right? Yeah, because of advanced targeting core. I was gonna say if I could also throw that on. And then my Surin Prime warship. Okay. Okay, wait, this is pretty good. Yeah, it makes sense they're not. If they were, that'd be pretty broken. The armored box launchers. Okay, wow. Wait, so this is... I was hoping that it would tell me exactly what it had. I'm seeing a lot on here. It's a lot of Vulcan camp. My god. Wait, what is this? What is this ship? Too easy to stack in the main guns. Oh, we will 100% be refitting this with better PD, but my god. This is horrifying. And it's not even at full. Yeah. Wow. That is, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. 600, I know! You see the weapon loadout from the ship list. Yeah, that is... Oh, God. Oh, hey, I can take this. Just a little dude hanging out. Alright, what all you got? 2 medium energy, 4 medium hybrid, 10 small hybrid, 10 medium ballistic, 22 small energy. Got it. You took back lost Astropolis and Mayasura, killed up half their base for 300k. You're gone. We had some new Mayasura ourselves right here. Wait, is this a super cap? Is this a super capital? It just says capital. Oh. Okay. I said, and I recall I said I will spawn in super capitals. I will not use them until we get a super capital of our own through legitimate means. Oh, I thought they made a custom in-game description called super capital. I understand. We will build it though. I'll build it, but we cannot use it until we get our own what do you call it? Until we unlock an actual super capital of our own. Is it not a super capital? Okay. Regardless, let's head back to an actual dock for this. It's closer to a Dreadnought. It's a Yamato. It does look like a Yamato clone. It really does. Although I think someone said it was based off the USS New Jersey, so not the Yamato. Super cap is more of a community definition. That thing doesn't look like a super cap, just a really beefy capital. Okay. It's only 80 DP though. It's not 9. It's 80, not 90. So it's right on the edge. Dreadnought stuff between 60 and 80. Sneaky Mayasuran devs. I see. Now Iowa. I do not know a lot about battleships. I will fully admit that is just what someone mentioned in the chat a little bit ago. I could be completely wrong with that, and I most likely am. It's in Iowa? Oh, okay, I see. Well, it's good enough crew to man this this massive fleet I have now. Let's just buy them all. Just buy all the humans. We went to 90 DP before, and that thing is bigger than Vishnu. Okay. So it's kind of approaching it, but not quite there yet. Let's go to refit. Let's go... Where is it? We have a lot going on. You. Counter shield, frag shotgun. All ammo increased by 50%, and max speed increased by 25%. PE autocannon. Armor increased by 50, and dissipation is increased. Vishnu spinal guns are the main appeal. Okay. HE beam. Flux capacity increased. Okay. Long range beam that generates a random number of explosions in its wake. Wait, what? Energy blaster. Increase. Okay. Counter shield, frag shotgun. Okay. So if I wanted to just do, like, say, a lot of shotguns, I just really wanted to run pilot on. I just say run a sim against this guy. What all is exactly gonna happen? I mean, we're already moving incredibly fast. Okay, oh, I'm piloting upside down. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's turn that off. Okay. Also, don't forget to pick some... Oh, that's right, I need to get drugs. I forgot about the drugs. Okay. I think the antimatter SRMs are actually just insane, though. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay. I kind of like this. I kind of like just going full shotgun. They are a bit flux hungry. I will give it that. Okay, let's go to the market and get drugs. Just get like a bunch of drugs. And I'll give them metal in return. Okay. And then repair. And let's take a gate and jump back to New Aurora so we can outfit all these ships we just got. It's time for another ship outfitting stream. You need 1 drug per deployment. Okay, that's not bad. What if I just... You know, I got nothing on me. Except the comm request. Who's asking? Wow. I'm getting money? Let's go! The taxes are in my favor! I am given money! Tis a beautiful day. Although I wish it was Ava giving it my tax refund, but you know what? It's okay. It's a relief. Taxes are finally working for me. I knew this mod was a good thing to do. I knew this was a good mod to add. I'm so happy right now. Never did I ever think I would be so happy about a virtual tax refund, yet here I am. Gives you tax breaks? Oh, that's why. That explains a good bit. Yeah, because otherwise I feel like I would have to pay a lot more in taxes. They have been very kind to me. Their legal markets does too. Oh, okay. You are the first person you've ever... Really? I'm just built different. What can I say? I hit him with that, I was trying to think of a good pun, but I can't think of one. You know, it had to happen to somebody, so why not me? You get taxed more than 1 million credit, time to sap bomb. I could never sat bomb my girl Ava. How dare you insinuate such a thing? I would just give them choco lava cakes instead. I am not paying space taxes. But what if they're like, what if they ask really nicely? The unspoken Riz, drop the cakes on them from orbit? Honestly true. Mostly comes from being allied. Okay. Yeah, I think the ally, since we're commissioned by an ally, it helps a lot. Alright, couple things first. Let's dump some of our ships. We got a lot of cool new ships, so let's put some of our current ships away. And build and use some of our new ships in their place. So let's put you away. Let's put the Fenris away. I like these. These are still kind of getting bit up. I'll put the 2 Rillaroos away. Put one of these away. I'll put one of these away. I'll keep 2 of the meal. I'll keep the meals because they help me with the thing. I'll put this away. I'll put this away for now. I want to keep this and test it out, actually. Dump the Ryzen. Your battleship is the replacement? Alright. If you say so. Wait, this is the Ryzen. I believe that was your Ryzen, so that's fine for that. And then Mothballed, we'll put this guy. We'll put both the Radiants away. Furionia is good. Alright, that's the Tug. Doing missions for them, explicitly bounty work, also includes tax rebates. Oh, okay. Because I think we did run a bounty for them a while back. That explains a good chunk of it. Let's put... Well, I'm gonna keep these 2 because I want these 2 to reach... I want these 4 ships to reach famous, because these are really good. And this one's almost famous. Why exactly do I lug the mules? Because they have the shielded car... Actually, it's 3 mules. They have the shielded cargo hold, so whenever people scan me for illegal goods, they don't find any. I will try not to die in my new mech. I'm gonna make no promises because I have a really bad habit of dying in very, very expensive things. Okay. Let's move this up here. Okay. As you can see, I need my things to be organized very precisely. Okay, we'll actually do... And then... Yeah, that, and then that, and this, and this, and this. There we go. Yeah, we have a few officers unassigned. Why not just 1 meal? I don't know how many each can kind of hold. I guess 1 is probably fine. Is it okay if I put 3 drink minimum and DUI into storage? Are you okay with that? I believe, who was it that spawned in these again? Let me check. Let me check. I will find it. Heresy? I'm sorry. They can hold up to their whole cargo space. So 250 protected cargo each. I'll keep 2. I'd like 500 protected cargo. I'll put Drink in a ditch. They're the newcomer. They last hired, first fired, and all that. The Wolf. I do need actual escorts, so these will be good to keep along because I need to actually start using them. My mech, of course, and then the Ox Tug. Okay, let's get the scavenger ships up here. ISU can go right here. Actually, let's go this here, this here. There we go. Dump a salvage rig. You think so? I guess it would save me a bit. It would save me a bit per day. All right, now it is time for everyone's favorite thing, refitting. Yeah, that would be nice. I just kind of assumed it would give me a decent amount. Okay. Let's go to refit. You. Let's drop this a little bit. Let's add on a couple things. I don't want to do expanded missile racks. I could do ITU. ITU is nice. Gives me some extra range. Overload Alpha. This... Remotely controlled. But this ship doesn't have any unmanned fighters. To start with the Vishnu. Oh yeah, we'll do the Valk Hazard. We're gonna do the Valk Hazard first because it's gonna be fast. The Vishnu will be a bit longer. Unstable inject. Ooh, that's a good one. Or just go all the way. Just go all the way with it. Lose an alpha core per lost. What if we do this and this? How can I not? Wait, why can I not? Can I not do this? Whole mod conflict. Oh, I can't do it with Silver Sword apparently, type A. Unfortunate. Well, hardened subsystems is also a good one to increase my time. Where is it? Hardened subsystems is good. Missile autoloader, no. Heavy armor could help a lot. And then resistant flux conduits. Oh, we need to throw on vents actually. And then maybe we take off heavy armor and put on resistant flux conduits and then more vents. You think ITU is useless? I guess we're gonna be getting so close that it is kind of, yeah. And then automated repair unit. No, it doesn't do what I thought it did. Accelerated shields. Your knife fighting, yeah. Expanded magazines. Oh wait, this could be good. You don't think I should just put expanded magazines on? Flex distributor. I guess if it's just the one, then it gets me a good chunk more. I have triple shotgun, so I'd be able to fire even more shotguns. Let's try extended magazines real fast in the sim. Let's try it real fast in the sim. Because right now I get 30. Okay. And then... Okay. That was on me, though. That was on me. Let's try that again. That was... This is why we do sims. Okay. I got a little focused. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, the antimatter SRMs are really flex heavy. Yeah, Oh, whoops. That was almost very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw on more caps. Harpoon or Swarmer? I think it's doable. I just need to add more caps onto it. So let's take off unstable injector. I think I'm fast enough as is. I can take unstable injector off for some extra caps. I can also... No, this is good. Resistant flux conduits. Let's take this off as well and throw this on. And this should be good enough. What are swarmers? Could do Exascar. Because I really like the antimatter SRM. Let's try it with this much cap. And also, once we build stuff in, it'll go a lot fast. It'll go a lot better. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Swarm MRM. We can try it. Oh, I got a little. Did I get my engine shot? I did. I think the issue is I'm going for the wrong build right now. Oh wait, when did that happen? When did that happen? Okay. All right, I'll go to New Aurora. Let's give it swarmers and see how it does. Pair, refits. See if I can get swarm SRMs. Mass habits, mini breed. Guys, what about this? I didn't think of it before, but if I were to say throw these on, just a fun little what if. Mini briefs, that's fine. Confirm. Let's just run a sim. Just run a sim, you know? See what happens. I'm not gonna kill myself. It'll be fine. Hello there. How are you doing, good sir? Oh, wait, I need to turn auto fire. I was wondering why I didn't. Mini briefs, auto fire. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, wait, I forgot to spawn in the enemy. Oh, it already spawned in. Sweet. Everything else. Nah. I'll let the mini briefs do their thing. Okay. Oh, actually, no, you're right, because I gotta get close for the mini briefs. Okay. Let me do this. Weapon groups. I'll put this on 3 auto. I'll put this on alternating. So, okay, confirm. Run the sim. I keep forgetting I have a shield. I keep forgetting it because I'm like, I want to use the, oh, whoops, wrong thing. So I'm like, I want to use the bullet time. Okay, activate bullet time. And then I go up here, I back up, and I fire. Okay. Maybe... I feel like the antimatter SRMs are just so hard to hit. Did it fire? Why is it not firing? Oh, no. You gotta target the mini brief. Oh, okay. Do I have to do like okay, run a sim. How do I Okay, so it just has a really long reload time. Yeah, I know it. Okay. I think we're gonna stick with the antimatter SRMs. I know it's very flux heavy, but it worked. Realistically. Let's just get rid of, let's do this. Once we get XP and we can build in-hole mods, we'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. I need something else for point defense. Alright, let's actually do auto sign. And then that. Alternating is fine. Actually, let's switch into alternating so I don't build flex as fast. Flex distributor. Okay. So this would increase my flex. So that's 478 without it. With it is 488. So the flex distributor isn't quite right now. That's true. Realistically, this isn't... I think this is fine. This is fine. And actually, I could even do... What's the harpoon range? Range 500. Range 450. What's the range on this? 600. What's the range on the chain gun? 450. Range on the rifle, 800. If we do dual rifles instead and keep ourselves at a farther range, I think we'll be fine. And with this, we can take off extended magazines and throw on the extra flux. Suplex upgrades function. Yeah, exactly. I could do this if I really wanted to. Decent capacity, decent. Yeah, this is fine. Let's run a sim like this and see how we do. Because we're mostly just going to be I think we're just going to mostly serve as like a missile bed for the for whatchamacallit. The antimatter SRMs, and then we just finish with the rifle when we can. And we use the thing to get up close. Or sorry, we use the shotgun when dealing with enemies up close. Sorry, I got a little quiet. I got very lost in my sauce. Their fighters are really annoying now. I feel like we're doing even worse with this. Maybe my rifle isn't the way to go. Maybe I'm using the wrong... Maybe I should use... Armor increase, autocannon, HE beam. This sounds kind of cool. The shotgun is... It's not quite full auto, it's just very fast. What about this build, maybe? So is 1v1. That's true. In an actual fight, I won't... In an actual fight, I would be, like, picking people off from the sides. I would not just be taking them on like this. Okay. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. I can win this. If I win this, then this is the one. Come on, come on. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? HE beam does seem kind of wacky. I do know that. What I should do... Blade... And then... Machine... Blade and then chain gun. HE beam... I don't really like HE beam. Energy blaster... Not that. Counter shield... Frag, shotgun... Autocannon. Let's do this. Oh wait, I need to bind my keys. Weapon groups... I'm gonna switch you to here with that. Let's run this in. Can it suplex a Paragon? Probably. I imagine it could in the right hand. I am sure there is someone out there who can 100% suplex a Paragon with something like this. Okay. And then... Oh. Okay. Ah, no, 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 no! Ah! Okay, but I won. I technically won. Justice against the Capitol? No. Okay, we're ending the sim. We're ending the sim. We are good. Now we're moving on to the big one. Strip? Okay. So we have a lot of small energies. I'm thinking we do... Well, first, let's do the medium ballistics. Medium ballistics... I think everything should just be PD, because we already have a bunch of really good guns built in, right? Oh yeah, 100%. If I had good combat skills, I would be... If I actually had any combat skills, I'd probably be a lot deadlier. So, if we make all this... We want to make everything PD, right? Just in general, wouldn't we want full PD? Because everything else is kind of insane. On long-range kinetic. Oh my god, you're right. PD conversion? Wait. Hold on. PD assault conversion. Oh Okay. Wait. This might actually be... This might actually be... You might have cooked a little too hard, but I'm liking it. Oh god. What have we done? Okay, wait. We gotta get, I gotta get more of these. There's too much DACA, I know. Small hybrid turrets. I want to get Reina. I want to get Reina 1s or Reina 2s. Reina 1s. There's too many. I can't see all the slots here. Did I get all the slots filled up? Okay, where are the CUS? Exactly. I could, but this is so much more fun. It's setting it. They work really hard. Zoom in. This is as close as I can zoom in. Okay. This is full. This is full. I think it's 5 on each side. Yeah, it's 5 on each. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is gonna be... I'm kind of afraid, but I really want to see it. Okay. And then... These are small energy. These are small energy. Those are medium energy. Medium... I need to get more CWIS. This might end well. Because we have the advanced targeting core. So we get an extra 60% on ballistic defense. But then we also get another 25% range because of the assault conversion. Yeah, no, it'll either be great or it'll be horrible. Alright, we need to get more CWIS. We're going to get more CWIS. Where's Lunamun? Long-range lasers? You think lots of long-range... Oh, wait, long-range PD. Just get a bunch of long-range PD. Oh, we are cooking right now. We are cooking. Alright, where's the CWIS? I need more. Oh, don't tell me you're out of it. Don't tell me you're out of it. Oh, they're out of it. I had a few. Alright, let's see. Do you have... What do we have for point defense? Heavy PD laser? Is this good point defense? 700 range. Can I get better, though? No, I think that's the best point. Shock repeater? Oh, that's small, though. Weiss could work, too. Weiss could work, but I like CWIS for the DACA. Alright, we're gonna do... Where are they? We're gonna do the heavy PD lasers. Oh, but I don't know where to get more. I don't know where to get medium energy point defense. Paladins. Alright, Lei, what do you want to name your officer? What do you did name one yesterday. Go to Hem Station? Just put in the rift beams? I could put in the rift beams. But I only have one. I only have one available. Lee Steele, you're on it. Alright, let's go to Fleet. Who has not been named yet? This man has not been named yet. You want to name him? Lee Steele. There you go. Alright. Another character? Alright, Lee. I like that. Let's go to the space habitat, get some more CWIS. Yeah, no, we're checking all the markets for this CWIS. We have some in our cargo holds as well. Where are they? I know they're here. Did I pass it? I might have passed it. I might have passed on accident. But I can see if I have any Reina 1s. We're out. We will find more. Actually, I can see, maybe I can commission a bunch? I might get the... do that. Okay, let's check Lunaman. They might have the quest where I get to use the Nano Forge. We have other markets we can check, don't worry. I know other markets. Got any work? What about this? Decline. I'll do that later. I'm on a mission right now, and it doesn't involve you. Oh, but let's try and get the Reina ones at least. Let's try and get the Reina ones in. That's small. All of the... Okay, I think all the Reina ones are in. Should be able to use the Equip Blast installed to see if you have any. I think because I exited the screen, I can't. Yeah, I'm not seeing any here. Alright, we're gonna check Favonius next. We'll check Favonius. Guys, this is gonna be so good. No, the Weiss is not good for now. We need more. We need more. You guys have sent me on a path that I can't go back now. Once I saw all that beautiful PD and I realized what potential there was, it's gonna be a real battleship. Also, it's gonna be like really flux efficient, I think, because PD doesn't cause that much flux. If I remember, wait. Yeah, why is it not saying I can go to Favonius? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, I want to make this abomination so bad. Click this in. It's gonna be great. We're on a mission right now. If I just need to get Nanoforge access because I'm pretty sure I have the blueprints. I just need to get it from somebody. Maybe I can do it illegally. Oh, let's also check out. Let's get the rewards. Is there anyone? Okay, well, I'll buy the mercenaries. All right, refit here. You got any for me? Okay, we got a couple. Okay, we need 2 more. We need 4 more Seawis. The Prison Freeport often allows you to use their forge. Oh, wait, really? Okay, let's head back. Let's head to the Prison Freeport in a sec then. In case there's not any here. We're also going to need to make a lot of the other one, the small energies, which are these, because these are good, right? I think these are pretty decent. Impact Inner, do all the mounts. We're gonna do all the mounts for sure. Okay, let's check Hempfit and Inner. Also, I can finally sell all the food I have. Or if they actually offer you jobs. Okay, that's fine. What is good energy point defense? Because I know there's like burst lasers, but is there anything else? Would it just be like large point defense lasers that would be what we'd want to do? Alright. You got any of that Seawis? Black Mining Blaster. Nothing here, unfortunately. Use Murpakas? It says that they're kind of meh in lore, but that could just be a little lore bit. They offered Mega Princess, really? Interesting. Okay. That's Weiss, Burst Flak. I don't think Burst Flak would be good for this. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure AF still holds Asher. Okay. In that case, I'll use the Murpakas. I think we have a couple. But I can get even more. Business is business. Okay. Also, we kind of have all... I forgot we have all of this now because we built in those whole mods. Alright, let's go to... let's go to here. Let's go to Low Scrapyard real fast and just sell my shit. And then we need a little bit more just a little bit more Seawis. I want to see this run so bad. I'm actually so happy right now. It only really become we know like you after introduction, you keep being okay. Trade. You guys want food? Because I have all the food you could ever want. And a little bit of sensor data. You know, I got rid of that. You guys need this? Who needs this? Gilead? Eh. 4 more. I think 4 more. Would they have them here, perhaps? Because it is in the system. Or are they just full pirate? No, they don't have them here. Check Nur. Nur usually has really good stuff. Because Alexandra is a bit of a underworld contact. I think that's the correct phrase. But we're getting slowly closer to our dream. Or my dream, at least. I don't know if it's yours. So if we put... What else would we... Well, we can't put ITU. We could also use the officer skill, point defense, that increases PD range by a flat 200. Okay. Let's refit. Go here. You got what I want. You got what I need. You do. Oh, thank goodness. You're beautiful, Alexandra. Got any on the black market? No, unfortunate. What about over here? No, okay. Only care about peer rep instead C rep. Who's gonna... I don't know who's gonna pilot this. Maybe... Where is she? Maybe... her, because she has, elite point defense, which extends the range by another 200. And she has ordnance expertise and polarized armor elite, which is great. Missile specialization is fine. Actually, you can test it real quick. Godspeed. Godspeed, Singularity. I mean, she has pretty good skills for this. I'll put her on it for now. Alright, let's go back to New Aurora. Let's go to back here. Well, first we're gonna actually buy fuel, because I'm kind of running low on fuel. Wait, nuke, no, don't nuke Savonius, no. It took me a second to read that. It took me a second to comprehend. Don't do that, it's the beautiful resort world. What did they do to you? They have ice cream. Are you gonna nuke ice cream? How could you? Man, I bet you're one of those people who says mint chocolate chip ice cream tastes like toothpaste, aren't you? That's the kind of person who nukes Favonius. Alright, do that. And then... You are one of those? How dare you, first of all? How just... don't even... I don't know why I engage with you guys sometimes in the chat. Mint anything is like toothpaste. How does it feel to be so wrong? It's okay. I forgive you. I will forgive... Like Lud says, we must forgive those of their sins and then cleanse them. In this case, you will be forced to eat an entire gallon of Bluebell mint chocolate chip ice cream. How does it feel? It feels fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'm not gonna say mint is the best flavor. I will not say that. I'm not that crazy. I will say it's good, though. The best flavor, in my opinion, is chocolate chip cookie dough. Because you have a vanilla, which is a classic and the best. People meme on vanilla being a basic flavor, but it's a classic for a reason. And then you get the little bits of cookie dough in there. It's like a crunchy, chewy little surprise. It's fantastic. You pour on a little chocolate chip, maybe a bit of a dab of whipped cream. So Z, we are cooking, as they say. We're making art. We are going to build all point defense into this, and then because we have point defense assault conversion, and if we build it in with a story point, the weapon damage goes up even more. You guys are haters, that's what you are. You're a bunch of haters. But I know what true bliss is, and it's mint. There's a plasma flamer, that sounds awesome. Oh, I will. Oh, right. What are we renaming the ship again? I believe it was Akachens who spawned it in, so what do you want to name this bad boy? Also, sorry I am absolutely demolishing your very well-earned ship. I thought if you don't want this build, we can just make this a meme build and then do an actual build for it later. But I'm very excited to see how this will turn out. Alright, did they get another Seawis? I don't think they did. I think we're gonna have to build one. Oh, they did! Hell yeah! Look at all that. Okay, I think we're good on mediums. Okay, now we need these. Buy up the Seawis. I'll buy, you know, I'll just buy all the Seawis. I'll buy it all, because I'm gonna use more of it later. Get some extra, I will. Alright, and we got these, because I needed a bunch of these. Okay. Auto assign. Build it and then save it as an auto fit? Yeah. Oh, Seawis. No, that's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. Is it under UAF military? Oh, there's one here. And then probably Automata Logistics is where the other one is. Where is it? There it is. Already, we are kind of cracked, I think is what the kids call it. Alright, let's go and then try getting, actually I'll just use a story point, try talk to the queen, see if I can get access. Wrong person. Wrong, I'm at the wrong place. More Seawest from New Aurora. I thought I was on New Aurora, to be honest. I didn't realize I stopped at the moon. We are, as they say, gaming indeed. Casey's Rod. Okay. We can do that. Trade. Oh, sorry. Actually, let's go here. And then... Ooh, yes. This is what I wanted to see. I think that's all the ones we need. And then... I can't even see all the way out there. Okay, and then we just have the mediums left. We just have these medium energies. I don't know what to do for the 2 medium energies. No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I assure you, it's going to be fantastic. Let's just do heavy PE laser. Okay. Weapon groups, I'll just auto-assign. Now, let's add a couple things. Well, let's add a couple things. Anything I can do to make this even better? Expanded magazines doesn't work. Heavy armor. I don't think there is anything I can really do. 5,000 flux. Oh god, I did not see that. What's max out vents? Okay. That'll help a little bit. Integrated point defense. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see. Okay. No, it's a conflict. Unfortunate. I kind of expected that, but still. Efficiency overhaul might be a little nice. You know, we'll do this. We'll do flux distributor. It doesn't give me a lot, but it gives me something. 1,000 flux of Vishnu M. Oh no. Resistant conduits, so preventing, and then let's just throw on capacity. Alright. Let's throw this bad boy in a sim. Let's see if it can take on a single onslaught first. Oh wait, rangefinder. Oh wait, you're right, rangefinder might work really well. Hold on. Let's see if we can put it on. Ballistic rangefinder. It works! It works! Oh no! What is this monstrosity? Converted hangar. You think so? I would be up for that. Converted hangar. Does it only give me 1 fighter bay though? Oh, but I could give it the special one. There's a, don't I have a unique wing somewhere? Oh, is it on you? I might have put it on one of these guys. Yamato, if it has good PD, to not get bombed by the US Navy. PD. PD fighters. I think that's, I think you're right. Interceptor is PD, right? I think interceptors are PD. It's glorious. Alright, let's run the sim. Let's see how it does. I just want to see. I just want to see what happens when it encounters an enemy. It's turning on its side, and... Oh god, look at it all! Look at all the DACA! Look at it in all of its glory! Oh god, my screen is actually lagging. My screen is actually lagging for all of it. Oh my goodness. And that's only at half of its power. My screen is actually lagging right now. Oh. I am beyond happy with this. I am so happy right now. I have ascended into beautiful magnificence. I don't even need the rest of these guns. I just need a bajillion point defense. I'm so happy. I am so happy with this. Alright, but can it face off against, say, a Paragon? We're just gonna keep throwing it harder and harder enemies until we find something it can't face, which honestly might not be the case. We might have found the... We might have created the ultimate weapon here. Okay. So far, so good. I just love getting to see the range on the point defense. Okay, admittedly, we do have some flux issues. We do have some flux issues. If we could get, like, we could maybe get some venting going on? Okay, this guy just needs to vent right now. I guess lasers make it... Lasers really mess with the AI when it comes to venting. If I needed to wait till I got back to 0, actually. I did it while I was still recovering flex from the Legion. Which was not good. Terra gyros? Actually, what I need a couple things. I need to get someone with elite field modulation. I need elite field modulation, and I need elite ordnance expertise. You have... Ideally, it would be... Wait, you're unassigned? Oh, but you don't have elite ordnance expertise, and that really would help a lot. Do you have field modulation? You don't. Level up. Are you gonna get field modulation? I mean... no, she's fine. I'll get an IBB bounty later. Okay, let's take off the converted hangar real fast. Let's put on advanced turret gyros. Or, actually not, auxiliary thrusters maybe, so that I can turn faster. Wait, does he? Wait, does he? I didn't notice. Yeah, but he has field modulation, but he doesn't have ordnance expertise. If I throw this on, if I throw him on instead, yeah, that drops by nearly half. Which is not good. That basically defeats the whole point of getting elite field modulation. We'll just have to fight some IBBs until we get one that has the skills I want. Alright, she'll be fine for now. And then if we put on... Do we need advanced turret gyros? I don't feel like we are having... If anything, I'd say auxiliary thrusters. I think we just want more caps. More caps, just give us a little bit more leeway. Alright, let's run a sim against a Paragon and see what happens. Let's see. Shove the AI course? No! I don't think I physically can. I don't think the game would let me. If there, I know there is a mod out there, like a mod, that lets you add, that includes a whole mod where you can make a ship into an AI ship. I feel like if I did that, that would just break anything left in this game resembling balance when it comes to this ship. Just look at it. Look at it. Honestly, the Paragon's probably putting up the best fight yet. Especially because it's able to force it, not let us use our things. Because... Can I vent manually? I can manually vent? Oh. Oh, well, that's easy. Oh, autopilot back on. Yeah, cores are purely for AI ships unless using... Yeah. I know there is a mod out there. I do not know what it is, unfortunately. What is a Space Hulk? Absolute beast. Oh, 100%. If I feel like I would have to be the one to pilot this, honestly, because otherwise my game is gonna lag elsewhere. What is the battle wagon? Can it solo the Dorito? Honestly, I think it could. Well, actually, no. The Dorito has the phase disruptors, so it'd do a pretty good job of, I think it could do a pretty good job of just keeping my weapons disabled. Realistically, it just needs to get in close and use the PD. I don't know why it's not. Oh, yeah. Oh, that. I kind of want to put it against an Invictus because it has no shields, but it has so much armor. I think it would just take forever to get through, but eventually would get there. You know what you need to do. Just get in there. Get in there and murder. Just trying to hang out the ballistic range? Oh, I see. I think this guy might be backing up, and that's the issue. Wall of rusting guns. Oh, okay. Is it in here? Because I'll fight it. I do not fear fighting anything. I will take it down if need be. Oh, it's beautiful. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted. I wish I could just take off the regular guns and just keep all the point defense. Yeah, it just needs confidence, which is weird because it's an aggressive captain, but it's like aggressively staying at range. All right, I like this build. PD. Just gonna very simple name. I need reckless, not aggressive, huh? I'll go for some higher tier IBB. Ooh, wait, that's a good point. That's actually kind of mean. Disable auto fire. And then only let these auto fire. Just try it now. Just try it now. You guys said I was cooking too hard. I think I cooked this to perfection. No, I'll look at I'll look it up after stream because I know what mod you're talking about because I was just browsing the like mod list, the mod index when I was making this list. Oh, they're still fire. Why are you still firing, huh? I thought I told you not to do that. Just get a little closer. Oh, it only matters for personal control. Okay. Like, it cost me a ton of flux, but it also cost him a ton of flux. And then eventually he has to drop the shield and I just blast into him. Okay, I get it. Alright, let's end the sim. For now, I'll just put those on auto fire. Everything else... Alright, wait, sorry. Auto assign. I'll just auto assign it, it's fine. Nice. You're the sous chef who prepared the ingredients. I appreciate that. Okay, this is good. Let's go and build this guy real fast. So we have, what is this guy? Aurora and Aegis package. Point defense range increased by 30%. Another point defense, you say? Another point defense. Should we do it again? KC, right, KC's rod. BOX. KC's rod. If you play and only manually fire the big guns. You have an idea? This is Schubert's ship, and they have been waiting for a while, so I want to hear what his idea is. I want to hear what he's thinking. Post data check loan for the wolf. Right. Let me put that on real fast. The BOX post dated check loan. Perfect. Assault PD conversion. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, because look, there's a lot of PD potential here, and it worked so well on the other time. Let me see. You're giving me a lot of power, especially now that I found a new love in PD. Where is my? I know I just bought. I just bought 4 of them. These are large, medium hybrid. Read its inbuilt. Oh, that's a good point. So this increases point defense range, which is already very nice. Run engineering is pretty nice. Flex capacity and armor is nice. What is reflective armor plating? This is where we put our frames if we had any. Exactly. Okay, reflective armor allows greater survivability even when armor are fully depleted, as the plating was built in with the hull. Deflection depends on velocity and type of projectile. Up to 50% chance incoming damage are reduced by 50% and also converted into soft flux by 10% of base value. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Is there like a bigger PD like that's like this? Is there a bigger CWIS for PD, or is it just the flak? Anti-armor. There's cluster flak, but I want something a little better. A little faster, a little more CWIS-y, if you know what I mean. So I don't really care about the other stuff. Okay. Small ballistics, we can put on the Reyna ones. Reyna 2. I don't want Reyna 2, I want Reyna 1. No large. Oh, that's so sad. I can put on... I guess I could do large. I'll do anti-armor then, because this is already going to shred through... This is going to shred through shield. So... Let's see. Rapid fire. I like the sound of that, so let's throw this on here. A sad day for PD lovers everywhere. I know. Too true. Too true. Medium hybrids. Small hybrids on the back. Medium missile. Honestly, I think Resonator MRMs are just good. I'm gonna go a little bit, because these are gonna shred any shields. I think speccing a little bit into anti-armor, and also their chain guns, which I like. I like these. Yeah, these are large. These are large. Okay, we need 1, 2... We need 4 more CWIS. Any more... Let's check for more Reyna 1s. Oh, they're right here. And then... Okay, yeah, now we just need more CWIS. We just need more CWIS. Alright, let's go to... I don't know where else to buy. We've bought everything. Connects doesn't matter if you dump their capacity and bullet. That is true. That is indeed true. Let me just make sure they ran out. I'm pretty sure they did, but I might have missed it. Well, it looks like they did. Let's add ITU and then PD assault conversion. Integrated point. Oh, no. Hold on. Makes sense. Does the fuser come with flare launchers? Does it? Oh, the ship has no shields. Could have mentioned that a little bit sooner. That's fine, though. That's fine. In that case, where is it? Where is it? Shield shunt, I think it might as well. Oh, I guess we can't use shield shunt because it already has no shields. I feel like heavy armor is kind of a must then. I think heavy armor is a must if you don't have shields. Hey, welcome back, Akachans. Akachans! This is what we did to your ship here. You may notice it is all point defense. So here's the thing. It kind of works really well. So, like, it kind of shredded an Onslaught and a Paragon. Well, like, the Paragon was it was gonna win. It was gonna win, it was just taking its time. But it works surprisingly well for this build. Yeah, it literally lags my computer. I'll just demonstrate. I think I just have to show you this. It quite literally lags my computer. This is my last resort for a reason. Where is it? So you see, it starts out pretty well. Just a nice standard lining up the shot. Fires a couple of the big cannons. Nothing crazy. Nothing like entirely nuts yet. And then when it gets in range for the point defense, which it happened here in a second. This happens. And then my computer is actually holding pretty strong right now, which is nice. Why is it being so hesitant now? Before it was just going in with the point defense. Now it's like hesitating a ton. Oh, vent's really fast though. I really like that vent speed. As you can see, it kind of just shredded through the flux and then the armor as well. PD Daka Doctor. I knew you'd like it, Akachans. I knew you'd like it. Alright, get in there. Go kill. Alright, get in there. But yeah, so here's what it's become, honestly. I will say, when it's surrounded by a bunch of smaller ships, I think it'll do very well indeed, because it's just kind of 1v1 in capitals. But it'll get there. Okay, why is it... She's literally an aggressive command. I guess because if she can go at range... If she can fight from at range, then that is probably what the programming is telling her. Because it's going to win at range no matter what. Can I can't speed this up, can I? Engage 2 times speed up. Kinda forgot I had 2 times. Rankless or bust. Spawn 1 Paragon 2 Onslaught. You know? I like the way you think. Let's really stress test this. Oh god, it deployed them right next to it. Okay, that may have been a little... Oh, well, actually, it's doing really well, though. That did really well. Let's turn off 2 times. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of what it can do. And it actually hardly took any damage there. They really just jumped in and decided to choose death, apparently. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna force them to vent real fast. And now, autopilot, get in there. Yeah, it did also wipe out half the Paragon hull in that brief interlude. Yeah, it's just a weird thing where because it has the long-range guns that are built in, it's telling itself it needs to stay far away and try and fight from a distance, when in reality, it does so much better when it just fires from up close. Yeah. Can I make her aggressive at all? I can make her reckless. Let's try it. Let's try. Also, let's take off missile specialization and throw on impact mitigation. Oh, this is actually really good because it gives me a lot of extra maneuverability. Okay. And now 3 all at once from the get-go. Let's do this. It is a true IRL battleship. It is just pure DACA. It is pure DACA, and I'm loving it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The issue is, admittedly, firing all that PD does generate an insane amount of flux. Yeah. No, I think this might be too much for it, because they all have lasers and the thermal cannons. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's end the sim. That was good, though. I like this. This will be a very nice addition to our fleet. We need to buy more Seawis. Let's go to Favonius. Same captain, full PD. Yeah, exactly. The only way this could be better is if the captain had field modulation. Exactly. What was that build? We're gonna do a very similar thing here with the point defense, just on a slightly smaller scale. Colony kickoff? Unfortunately, no, Z. I kind of got distracted by building these beautiful creations. We are missing some Seawist, though. Don't worry, we're gonna finish it. I remember when I first got the point PD thing, and I thought to myself, oh, that's kind of neat. I guess I probably won't use that, though. And then it hit me that I could use it for DACA. Thank you so much for the raid, Sharp Tile. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We are just doing a little bit of experimenting with some builds. We decided to go full point defense for this guy, and it kind of shreds. Welcome back. Do you have the Seawis I desire? I could do flak cannons, but I don't think that would actually help me at all. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy that they just have so many. Oh, wait. Oh, let's take off heavy armor then and put you on. 13. No, we're buying them all. We will buy them all. So they're on some vents. And then... okay, I need to get someone with ordnance expertise and point defense. Okay, you could do it. You could do it. I kind of would want them to be a bit more aggressive. Yeah, we're gonna get them all, don't worry. Field modulation, combat endurance, and ordnance expertise. Well, I guess field modulation doesn't matter because I don't have shields, actually. Actually, she would be really good on this then, because she'd be really good on this one because we don't have to worry about shield for field modulation. Yeah. We don't, we just don't worry about EMP weapons. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, let's throw. Where are they? Throw you on. Was it you? No, you had target analysis. It was you. No, it wasn't. Was it? Where was the guy I was looking at? Was it you? Yeah, it was you. All right, make skills elite. Point defense. All right, weapon groups, auto assign. Let's run a sim. Got that clip? Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so Sharp Tile, we've just been kind of messing around and experimenting with some builds. And I kind of realized point defense is very fun to use and also kind of insane. Exactly. It's from the UAF mod. We've gotten a few of them. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's lagging my computer. Oh, guys, I apologize. I appear to be encountering some lag at the moment, as it just shreds through everything. Ah, it's beautiful. I am so happy right now. Yeah, no, field modulation is not needed at all. I've created a monster. 9 FPS. Yeah. No, I know this. The missiles are just, everything is just so beautiful right now. Oh, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I have discovered a new form of being, a higher form of being, if you will. So what do you think? Oh no, building in these whole mods will be fantastic. Next time Yuki pops into stream, I will show him this. Because it's very nice. Literally bounce. Oh my goodness. So the only issue, right? I can't actually deploy these because my computer will die. Send them the clip, feel free. All right, let's build. I mean, these are already, I think, maxed out. So we're just gonna add caps, add some vents, and then add caps in for the rest. You pretty much the same deal. So we'll do, well, actually, as long as it fights off screen, that's true, Just don't look at it while it's fighting. I'm considering something now. What if we did say the same thing to this? Right? So what if we did... We'll keep the large missile. Yes! Yes! Okay, we take this off. Because we can get some more CWIS, right? Do that, and we have that. There we go. Let me just throw on a little... where is it? I've gone mad with power. Your ship Sidonia? Yep, I got it, Super. I can do that. Let's go do that. The BOX Sidonia. BOX Sidonia. Oh, and just to be clear, Akachans, you wanted your ship's name to be Casey's Rod, correct? Just making sure I got it right. Go cook yourself some food. Thanks for stopping by, Sharp Tile, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Go have a good meal. Okay. And let's add in PD overhaul is what I believe it's called. Have fun point defending? I will. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I feel like I've discovered forbidden knowledge. Oh, is it not allowed? Why is it not allowed? Insufficient ordnance points. What does that mean? Oh, okay. And then... yeah. I got a good feeling about this. Okay, let's run a sim. Let's run a sim against an onslaught and see what happens. I don't think this will be as breaking because it's not as many of them, but I think it'll still be pretty fun. Let's see what happens. So far, oh, it's already lagging again, huh? I love just seeing it at the bottom. We find a derelict Zaporia 4. Can you name it? Sure. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. And yeah, I'm down with that. Maple Gen. My beautiful creation, rise. Guys, I think I broke the game. I think I figured out how to beat the game. I am so happy right now. This is actually insane. We have gone full DACA. Let's get a little bit of vents on you and then go to the rest caps. Honestly, why am I bothering with railguns on these when I could just do DACA? Small Doritos don't... Small Doritos will actually die. They will get sneezed on and cease to exist. Should I replace these with maybe something else then? Like maybe just these guys? Another ship they can't deploy as even a 1v1. Exactly. The fleet supercarrier. Oh, okay. Yeah, if we find one, for sure. You have to play against the Legion. They might be the only faction with a chance. Really? I will include them in the next run. Don't worry. I promise to include them. All right. This is very fun. I'm very, very happy with how these turned out. Because we started kind of going full PD over here, but we really have gone farther than I could have ever hoped. Legio or Templars. However, it is 1 in the morning for me, so I think I'm gonna head out, get some dinner, and then get some food. Yeah, there's Seawest plus Reyna. Seawest plus the Reyna 1s, not the Reyna 2s. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, guys. I had so much fun. But now it's time for the outro. So, I think the Reyna 1s are a little better. I can pull them up to compare, but from what I remember, I think they just have they have better damage. They have 338 DPS and also excellent turn and accuracy rate, while the Reyna 2s, I believe, don't have as good accuracy. Do I have a Reyna 2 anywhere? I'm pretty sure I replaced all my Reyna 2s with Reyna 1s, but they have slightly worse accuracy. But yeah, okay. Let's do the outro. What mod is Vishnu from? It is from Myaser and Navy, I believe. So, let us see. We will be doing a raid, so stick around for that. So, but first, my outro. Hi, my name is Chatters, and as you can guess, I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out here while I play along, feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have tons of fun playing games of my own, but when I get to play with you guys, I have way more fun. Thank you so much, Singular! Thank you! Those are bits, right? I remember that's a thing. Okay. Did I stay up yesterday? I think I got off at like 3:30 in the morning for me. But yeah, if you want to hang out, awesome. I got completely lost in the intro. My brain is mush, I tell you. But yeah, as far as links and stuff go, there's a Twitter down below that'll answer just that question, Shearer. When is next stream? I don't know. Let's say, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Let's say tomorrow at 7 p.m. JST. I will aim for 7 p.m. JST a stream tomorrow. But yeah, there's a Twitter link down below where I post schedule stuff. I'm currently studying abroad. Yeah, I have no sleep schedule. I actually have a lot of work I need to do before I have my 8 a.m. class tomorrow. So I have to go down to the conveni, pick up food, eat said food, and then do all my work because I was lazy and didn't do it earlier. So my sleep is gone. But yeah, I'm currently studying abroad, so I'm actually supposed to be out touching grass, so I don't really have a consistent stream schedule right now. So the Twitter is a great place to figure out when I stream because I always post it on there. Aside from that, there's also a YouTube channel where I've linked all the VODs. The VODs for this current playthrough are currently not up. I'm working on editing those so that they're a little bit more digestible and easier for you guys to, get through and not just have to mentally psych yourself up for like 8 hours of gameplay. Aside from that, I think that's about it. So let's go raid someone. I feel like I missed part of my spiel, but it's whatever. Touching grass is a must. It really is a must. Okay. Let's pull up Twitch and see who to raid. Who is streaming right now in Star Sector? Who is streaming? Zarathal's streaming, and they're the first person I saw, so let's raid them. Okay. Let's go to twitch.tv, and then I gotta open up the tab. I'm gonna have to have 2 tabs open. Let's also mute myself so you don't hear me with the echo. /raid. And how do I spell this man's name? I'm so bad at remembering names. Z-Y-R-I-T-H. Z-Y-I-R-T-H. Z-Y-I-R-T-H. I-Thrall. Hopefully I get this. I spelled it right? Invalid username. Gosh darn it. Okay. /raid. I promise I can spell. I promise. /raid. Zyrith Ithral. I did that. Oh, maybe I forgot caps. Zyrith Ithral. There we go. Okay. Yep, there we go. So we are going to be rating this. We are going to be rating Xyrothal. They are doing a Pather Light run, which looks very, very cool. So we will be heading right into them. Say hi, give them some love, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye. We'll raid after I pull up the outro screen because I worked hard on making the outro screen. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I had so much fun. Outro.